Welcome to another wonderful week of Dungeons and Dungeons.
Oh, he looks so official.
Oh,
wow, look at that.
Finally, the schedule's together. Luke just got back from work. Actually, everybody except me because I'm a piece of trash.
Adults.
Got done with work. Happy Memorial Day.
Yay,
The big bad fight today. Orlith. Last session. Last week I cried. Last session on D&D. Our group of characters ended up inside Fanlin, collecting all three of the talismans by traveling to Neverwinter as well. Inside the city of Neverwinter, you were able to figure out what this weird Captain Lax was actually the king of the pirates, Captain Jarlax. And he gave you a ride across the Maw of the World so you guys could go across the Lake Mohi to the mountain of... No, it was a town of sadness and to the mountain of emptiness. Inside there, you were able to meet up with an old group of characters unfamiliar with your group, but the Fanlin group would certainly recognize Sky the Valkyrie. I've already forgotten Dell's sister's name. Sildar and Liliana, who were fighting the hordes of fiends trapped inside the mountain. You guys were sent underneath to the chamber where the Fanlin crew last fought Orlith, and you used a medallion given to Tyrion by Ertu to get into this ritual circle. There's something magical about this barrier in essence that normal people can't pass through without godlike power. You were all told by the crew that when you see something tapping on the wall to use whatever you have to get in, very much you guys thought it was the talismans. That's what they thought it was, but it was actually the medallion that let you through. The talismans can't actually let you through the barrier. You all trained inside the ship as well, so you all leveled up decently. Or you didn't if you rolled like crap. Biggest winner was Shalmir with level 10, I believe he's up to, which is just enough not to ever be frightened again as a paladin.
Oh!
Which pissed me off. The one guy didn't want to get to level 10.
He's
That's how it worked out
OP.
last time, too.
Yeah. Yeah. So
he's carrying us again.
yes. So on your Warhorse mount, you guys are about to enter. We're going to back up a little bit in time so you guys can get all your stuff ready before you go into the fight, and then you will enter when you guys will try the talismans. They won't work. Tyrion will feel the medallion get warm, and he'll go up to it, and you guys will enter into the arena. But it's really like Cult Altar, but it's an arena of death, whatever you choose. So what are all you doing?
Could you explain the general feeling right now? I know we just saw
Yes.
a fuck ton of hordes of
Yes,
fiends,
I'd love
but
to.
the general sense of most likely evil and dread.
Yes, you hit the nose, the nail,
The nose on the head.
Yes, you hit my big
The nose and
schnoz
the
in the
nail.
face. So, the walking through the mountain caused you guys to be filled with this dread, this sadness, this weariness. This is clearly a place of evil. As your paladin senses are going off, it makes you very like justice. There is an emptiness inside you, Tellius, though, that definitely strikes home.
Hey, I was gonna say something, but that's okay. You can do my name.
It hits harder than most inside here, but Shalmir also feels it as well. The rest of you, seeing inside this place of worry and sorrow, have a nervousness to you as well, seeing the murals and how they have been ruined. They have been... there's a word for, the debauchery that...
Vandalism.
Yeah, it's vandalism, but there's another word for desecrated. That's what it is. This area of this worship of Zahir, the god of hope, has been desecrated. The smell itself is almost lacking, though. You have a little bit of that like mold that is inside, builds up like wetness inside a cavern inside there, with a lot of natural earth smell, though, a lot of that dirt and stone. I'd say you feel that coldness wherever you go. Everything seems cold to the touch, and you've lost a lot of the color inside this world. It seems dimmer, besides actually inside the arena. that actually has color to it. Everything else seems to have almost been drained of its color. But not complete. It's not black and white. It just seems like you took the saturation and put it to 85, 75 maybe. Someone's either home or they're having a problem upstairs. I don't know which, but I'm ignoring the dogs. I hope so.
It's me. I'm home.
So,
Sounds like
anything else you guys want to do? Thank you.
One thing I'm preparing is I'm activating my Ion Stone.
Okay.
I already summoned my.
And I just rolled for it. It's hovering like 3 feet around me at the moment.
All right.
So
We're
it's got
still
some
outside
distance.
of the door, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Kabosh.
I'll turn to everybody and I'll say,
Dude, he's got a scythe.
my companions, whatever lies behind this door will surely be a true threat. If you're in danger, look to each other. Together, we will prevail. And everyone will get 13 temporary hit points for my inspiring leader feat.
Boom.
That is a good call. I feel.
Am I going to? I'm gonna play a song. I don't have anything prepared because I suck.
As he's pretending to tune right now, even though it's already magically tuned, Tellius is saying that out loud.
Yeah, I really messed up, guys. I should have had something ready for this, but that's all right.
It's all right. Just jam. Just jam.
Don't be afraid. Anyway, so
I was like,
That's it. Don't be afraid.
So, I'm gonna utilize my counter charm feature as a bard, which means as an action I can perform until the end of my next turn, which is essentially plus walking.
yes.
And during that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
As long as you're playing.
Yeah, which is what I'm doing.
Got it.
As we're walking.
What's the time limit on it?
6 seconds.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna
So
continually.
on the first round of combat, we can
No, you have advantage on saving throws.
Yeah, advantage on saving throws.
That's
Yep.
fine.
Is anybody still hurt from last session?
I'm
No,
pretty sure
there's-
all
there's-
got all of you.
Okay.
13 hit points.
Yep.
13, yep.
I'm just gonna put my hood up in my cloak of elven kind as we walk in.
Disappear.
Let's go.
I'm sure I'm gonna get all kinds of sneak attacks in here.
And you know that emptiness you said I was feeling?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that perhaps I hear that voice again.
Sure.
Say good luck and some sort of sense of something that doesn't actually do anything, but you know.
Do you say that, or you're saying the voice
I'm
would tell
saying
you
this
that?
voice would be saying that. I don't know what it'd say actually. What would it say?
It can't get through to you right now.
All right.
That's the problem.
Well, I got a feeling.
Yeah.
I got a feeling.
You definitely have a feeling it's trying to reach out to you right now, but that's also why Timor's been pushing you in her too, because there's something about this place that the gods can't interfere.
Well, I got a feeling.
You have a feeling that brings that hope, that emptiness into a little more hope, a little more determination. All right, do you all walk in?
Just before we walk in, I'm gonna put my hand on Sharnook, and I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, I'm also.
Plus 2 to your AC.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna inspire
Yeah.
Ornana
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah.
no.
Inspired? Do I have it?
Who's feeling good today? Who wants to feel good?
All right, you can use these just to mark who's inspired. This will make my life easier. What else? What other conditions did you throw on people?
Sharnook has plus 2. Everyone has 13 temp hit points, but
Yeah,
that's...
anything that's everybody, I'm not marking.
Yeah. Sharnook has plus 2 to his AC. That's it.
He has plus 2 to his AC. Here you go.
Yep.
Give that to Charnook as well. They're not correct. These aren't correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to Orhana and to Shalmir, I think.
I'm surprised Inspired isn't in here.
So that's 2 of those down.
So what does Inspired do?
It gives you a D8 that you can use to add 2. One ability
Give us
check,
for the
attack roll,
Inspired.
or saving throw.
For Inspired.
And this can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. So for 10 minutes, which I mean,
That's
if
entirely
you don't use this, you're fucking up. You're fucking up if you don't use this. You got 2 of them. Actually, no.
It's a D8 now, right?
It's a D8 now. Yes.
Who'd you give it to?
I'm gonna give it to Orhana, Shalmir, and I'll actually give it to fucking Tyrion.
Ooh,
Mmm.
it's a D8.
I'm just
Yep.
gonna use them all. It's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine.
Hey, might as well get him out there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him out there now while I can. Before I'm dead.
Instead of wasting a move later.
Exactly my point.
Let's get it. He's like a ghost.
Man, he gets revved up in weird ways.
Randy, you feeling okay?
That's the sound when he rages.
Let's get this. Okay, everyone. You're all good now. You got all your buffs in. You're all ready for a very difficult battle. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn the...
I have enough die.
Same.
We got you.
I don't like. I've had so many.
Here,
I
take
don't
Virginia.
know how
What happened to my settings? I just gotta turn low battery off. So I don't have to deal with
I thought he said, I hope I don't die.
Well, that too. Well, that too.
And I
Yeah,
was like, yeah, same.
please don't.
And then I was like, oh,
All right.
he needed more die.
Here we go. You all enter.
Sorry.
We'll wait on the dice.
Let's build the suspense a little more.
Little more. Weeks and weeks and weeks.
I'm going to die.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bruh.
Okay, just go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna close.
As you all enter in and it closes in behind you, you can tell like that blue barrier around you is like struggling and it's me. It's like when you take an elastic band and snaps back immediately. Whatever power that medallion holds is a strong one to allow you guys in here. As you enter this place, you see you feel first, actually, the wind rushing past you, like last night. It's almost this black wind, and you can hear this boom echoing throughout the chamber of a no! There's these giant, hideous monsters in front of you, 2 of them, one larger than the other, and these 5 weird, black, pulsating pods in front of all of you. There's 4 obelisks with fire shooting out the tops of it right now. And I believe there are 4 tiny pedestals each of you can see. Not the details of them per se. Around you, you would see... Yes, all of those sacks that were around the ceiling are all popped. All of them. Except the 5 in the middle right now. There are all these splatches and all pretty grossed out. You can see this strange clock that has just hit 12. This aura clock that has highlights of blue on it with Roman numerals, basically, symbols on it as well, but for whatever language inside this world has been lost to the ages. And there's little like blue fires in front of each of the numbers on the clock. Half of this giant altar that was once worshipped for Zahir, now desecrated, is completely crumbled to the ground thanks to a unknown to your characters but unknown to us as players, thanks to Belfina's earthquake last time she used, or earth shift, whatever. I forgot
I
what it
did
was.
something.
Erupting Earth.
Yeah.
Erupting Earth.
And I like broke the altar, I think.
So you did, and that's
Yeah.
what this whole side is, even though it didn't change in the depth because.
Okay.
So, as closes behind you and you're all locked into this arena, You can smell a bit of a change here. As you can see streaks of fire. You see some webbing by one of the obelisks. You see all sorts of combat that seem to have been going on inside here. Some sort of fight happened already. There's carcasses of all sorts of weird fiend-looking monsters. And there's also like splats where it seems like something was just eviscerated. There's a bunch of those, probably like 14 of those spread throughout here. Things have been eviscerated. Orlith flies, picks up her scythe. Her wings go out, red inlinings. She has black hard plate armor all the way on her. She has her helmet with that yellow jewel inside the middle of her helmet. She flies over to where she is on the map currently, and with her wings, there is absolute rage in her eyes. You can see some purple blood coming down off holes in her armor, and where it looks like she has been quite beat up. As she flies above all of you, you can hear her voice booming, probably not quite a thaumaturgy, right, where you can get a voice to go loud, but
Yeah.
you can tell this is part of her layer and her essence. Oh, she's angry. As she comes over and sees all of you, her wings are flapping in the air, and you hear this creature that, give me all a saving throw, a charisma saving throw, to not be frightened.
You have advantage, right?
You certainly do.
Everyone has +3 as well.
Ooh.
You're fine.
Natural 20 for
Let's go.
28.
2 natural 20.
Oh!
You're good.
Yes. +3, you said.
You're
Luke.
good.
Stop wasting
Yeah, +3.
What do you got?
I burned everyone's nat 20s!
14.
14. You're still good. You're still good for this.
Charisma, you
Yeah.
said?
I rolled a 4.
Did you get a natural 20,
I
Ryan?
rolled a 4.
No, I got a natural 19. +3 is 22. And then
You're
for
good. Everyone,
charisma.
I imagined
I
they
rolled
were
a
going to be
4.
good. You rolled a 4. That
Because
was...
I get a +3 from him, and I have a +7 for saving throws.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I knew paladins are normally really good against that stuff, so...
I'm a bard.
You're Bard Paladin. Okay.
I don't remember what I started this.
So as you all feel this initial panic come through your bodies, as some of you recognize, oh, we are talking about this. This is probably it. Oh God, that seems like death.
Yep.
That's probably death. It has a scythe. Like, what? Is this Halloween? Or whatever the Halloween holiday is inside this world.
Do I recognize this figure
You would
from
would
from a
be
vision
able to
or
make-
two?
give me a history check. Religion check, rather. Religion check.
I know who it is.
Yes, you do.
15.
Oh, just-
I was
what's that?
literally told who it is.
Yeah.
Would I be able to make this check as well?
You can. You can make both. You can make religion check. What'd you get, Luke?
15.
15.
Religion?
You're
Oh!
another natural 20 or a 1? You're fucked, all of you. Unless it's gonna continue all night. Yeah, you can make the stories from everything that Tyrion, Shalmir, and everybody's been telling you guys. This is Orlith, and potentially the embodiment of death, the Grim Reaper, and potentially some connection to the Ravenclaw. But you're uncertain. It's not for sure because this stuff is pretty crazy and mysterious, and why are there gods everywhere? As you all fight back that urge to be terrified of these wings, this wingspan that's probably somewhere around 15 to 18 feet long. She's 9 feet tall.
She's a big bird.
And you hear her say, "How dare the gods torment me? How dare they tempt me in my darkest hour? I will weather their storm, for I alone can save our worlds. All of you are but tools of the gods. I do not care for you any more than them," as she points to the pods. "For you are their servants of a false world. Now perish." Everybody roll initiative.
Hey.
Orlith,
Another natural 20.
get the fuck out of here.
Ha!
18.
Okay.
Oh, I have advantage on initiative. That's better. 7.
Tyrion goes early this time. Yay. That's better than my usual rolls.
Yeah. Let me roll for our dudes. So all right, what'd you get?
I got a
17. All right, or 7. Oh, you're never gonna get. All right, 7. Nuke.
The genie got a 10, and I got an 8.
I'm gonna go 10 for both of you, so I don't have to deal with that.
Okay.
And I'm a nice
Okay.
so they can just go at once. Genie,
All right.
Jin. Pretty sure you're the one that did that. Shouldn't be. And Elias.
Vile! Gross. Disgusting.
What'd you get, Ulyrus?
14.
14. Tullius, Tyrion.
I got a natural 20 for a total of 20.
Oh, okay.
Just no modifier. I love
No, that's
You get +0?
I have a +0 dex. Come on, I'm a mage.
So do I.
What'd you get?
Fair.
18.
18 for you and your horse.
Look at my horse.
That's right.
Well,
Worse.
not surprising to me, Orlith goes first.
I'm so shocked.
How can wow?
Shocked.
I rolled a 16. She has a +11 modifier. She has a 20.
Don't have Airy anymore with his.
Yeah.
I'm standing in front of everybody.
Man, I hope you get to loot her body. Anywho, as you're standing in front of everybody, you see Orlith looking at all of you. You can see there's this disgust and almost pain as she looks at your group, having almost some sort of familiarity, but not really with you guys. It seems it might be a connection through the gods or whatever. And definitely Ohana. She does recognize you. Thank you for reminding me, actually, because she was supposed to. Now it's perfect for her to be like, I thought you left. I gave you a chance to be free. At 6th level, she casts Wall of Fire on you guys.
Oh, shit.
I am going to rub my. I'm gonna try and do a counter spell.
All right, at 6th level, it's so
No, I'm just gonna do a regular counter spell, which just means I have to roll.
against her.
No, so how it works is with counterspell is
level, right?
it automatically cancels if it's the same level or lower,
Mhm.
and if it's not, I have to make a roll, and it's 10 plus the spell's level.
10 plus.
Ooh.
So 16.
So I have to beat a 16.
Don't do it, you fuck.
Do it.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty sure 2's higher than 16. I don't know what you're doing with those walls over there.
And that is
I don't know where you learned the math,
Wait,
but
don't do it at 3 because we're next to Shalmir.
Yeah.
Right.
So 19 actually.
20.
Wait, what is this? Dex save?
It's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 16's probably not high enough.
we still have advantage
What? So it's against her spell.
Oh, we have
save?
advantage. Yeah.
until Tellius' next turn, right?
No.
That was just
21.
on Frightened and Charmed.
It's unfortunate.
So the frightening and charmed conditions were the only things you have advantage on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was all saving throws.
Nope.
Okay, so
But you do get plus
this is
3.
against my spell save DC.
What?
For what?
Yes.
Okay, because I actually had hers, and I found her original one, and I'm very happy that it was. I don't give a fuck. It's 21. Is her spell save?
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I see.
What?
You save?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's 21.
Yes, it is. From last time. Yes.
We need a deck save.
Yeah. So I mean, Tyrion fails.
Okay.
Failed.
I rolled a 7, so 7 plus Shalamir's plus 3 is.
Oh no,
Bad.
even plus. No. So close.
What's her intelligence?
Yes.
So what's her intelligence?
Hmm.
I can't ask that. Never mind.
You can't ask that, and it's a lot.
Okay.
She's very smart. She outsmarted all of you guys and murdered you all.
What?
The other ones, 27 points of fire damage. Oh, is it plus anything? No, it's just the D.
It should be just a flat.
Yep, then good. Yep. I had it all prepped. I had everything for a 6th
Oof.
level.
Well, I have
So-
to roll
Points
my
of fire
horse.
damage.
And I take half.
You take half that because you dodge. So Arhana,
Oh.
You see as the wall comes up, you're familiar with the Wall of Fire spell, and you pull your cloak back just in time to try and stop some of the damage. The magical cloak from Adam of the West seems to help temper it a little bit just because of your quickness. And you're familiar from what Tyrion has done this before. Tyrion, you seeing this, you're like, oh no. That's why you immediately try to counterspell it. But as your counterspell comes out, it just can't break through this magical force that you feel like almost like push your heart into your chest because of the strength of this individual. Tyrion instantly gets the idea of how powerful a wizard this is. You understand that this is a magic wielder of a extremely high level, which also fills you a part of your mind with this excitement of something bigger than yourself, something that you're involved in something big. How's your horse, by the way?
It's saved.
Okay.
But it's very low on health.
So you see the horse is first frightened as it almost like comes up underneath it, and it backs up, and the wall pushes it, and it takes.
So it was 20. It was 27 total.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's.
So I failed, but I'm gonna use evasion to do half.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I believe you.
So there goes my temporary hit points.
Glad we had that talk.
Oh, yep. Temporary hit points. Yep. I guess that was useful then.
It was, yeah.
Extremely useful for you guys.
Is there space around the side?
No, she purposely locked you all into the wall for her wall of fire. So you'll have to walk through the wall of fire to get out of it.
Nice.
Oh, you no bitch.
Fuck that.
How tall is it? Can Charnook throw me?
You might be able to, because I did a half circle. I think it's only 30 feet tall.
It's 30 feet tall.
When you do
Or
it
no,
from
wait,
the circle.
it's,
it can be as high as 60 when it's a straight line. But because it's circular, I'm pretty sure...
No, it's up to 20 feet high total.
Okay.
It can be 60 feet long,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
but it's 20 feet high
20 feet
and
high.
one foot thick.
Yep, that's exactly it. Yes.
I could probably jump that.
You probably could.
Honestly?
Okay.
Squatty boy.
So the way she casts it too is it comes out from the ground. You see her just close her fist as she's like has her hand over blood stains coming out of her, and it erupts in front of you. You feel that heat, and you can taste this like char already as it's burning like the particles in the air by you guys. That's her opening move. She is a son of a bitch, and that will end her turn. She's gonna stay where she is. Oh yeah, definitely roll for him. You should get his thing up as well.
I have it.
Oh, good.
Oh wow. He actually got a 21.
Fantastic, half damage.
Neat.
She's gross. Originally, in the last time we fought her, she was a 19, but it was actually a 21. So you guys got away with that the entire time.
So
As I took my spell sheet, I'm like, 27 halved. So then you round down. So
13.
So I added that 10 HP for nothing.
No, you didn't add it
No,
for
no,
nothing.
I meant like in
yeah.
the
So
app.
it's the damage.
I meant in
Yeah.
the app.
It's very good that you guys did that. As soon as you suggested that, I'm like, oh boy, they're gonna be so happy they did that.
Okay. Thank you.
Orla's turn is over. Tyrion is up, and
Oh,
then,
snap.
Luke, you're in the hole.
Alright.
We have someone that
I don't really have anything to do, so I'm just gonna be like, here we go. So I'm just gonna bolt to the towards the right, or actually towards the left side, towards that like outcropping, and just ball through the fire.
Okay, you have resistance to fire, even or less fire, so you should still be taking half damage on these.
Yes,
Um,
I still make the dex throws as well.
yes.
So
And you guys are you have to go through the fire, right? So I have to
Yeah.
re-roll for that?
oh wait, it's a 21.
Yes.
Yeah, I literally I rolled. I can't make it unless I roll a natural 20.
Oh, I guess it's her spell save though, right? It's her spell save.
Well, the thing it's her.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's
still
her.
near me?
Her spell save DC.
You're still near Shalmir.
Yeah, you
So
get
the
+3.
Oh,
So if
I
you
mean
roll-
I'm still 19.
Oh, yeah, no. So you go through, and now it's just normal dice damage, right? 5d8 fire damage when you go through it.
No, it's the same damage.
Oh, it's the same all the time. 27. Okay, that makes it easier, but also makes me super sad. And I hope I don't.
Well, like you re-roll the damage, but it's the same number of dice
Oh, okay. Oh no.
at the higher
Is that
level.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh no, I'm killing them."
Oh no!
What do you mean?
You're playing a wizard. Learn how your spells work.
18, 29.
Why are you sad?
He's resistant, so that's.
Yeah, this is halved. Cause I don't want to kill you immediately. Fuck. Orlith does. She does, and she's gonna do what she does. But
And
as
so
your
I
DM, as your
I was-
DM, this is. I'm like, oh man.
I was bolting to the left side,
Okay.
so
you
I
guys
passed through the
help-
fire.
So left side is probably
How much movement do you have?
that way.
I have 30 total.
So just diagonal.
Yes. So go diagonally 5. Probably get him close to the gargoyle. Really?
Yeah,
Yeah. He's got to go through it.
Well, can you like aim this gargoyle thing?
I wanna put it between me and Orlith.
Yeah.
So as far as I can go that way.
So you can put him around the corner there.
Yeah, I can. Put you
And then as I'm running, I'm going to use my Infernal Legacy, and I'm going to cast Darkness on Orlith's scythe.
On her scythe?
That's
Yes.
sick.
Nice.
That's sick.
So now she just has a 15-foot orb around her scythe that follows with the scythe
Yeah.
of pure darkness.
Yes. And that's a concentration check on you, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. So give me. I have a concentration. Just so I know your concentration.
Let's see.
Concentrating. Could you put that on our boy?
So now she can't see, but we also can't see her.
She can.
Well,
I'm
we
pretty
can see
sure
the
she can
darkness.
see through darkness. That's one of her things. She's fucking evil as shit, guys.
Well, I guess.
Well, does she have that special?
Does she?
'Cause
have
this
her
is-
sight- her true sight.
Yes, true sight, but it's only 20 feet.
Oh, well,
Zach.
that's kind of handy, I guess.
How
True
far-
sight, 20 feet.
How far is the sphere?
It's 15 feet.
God damn it.
It would burn up the arrow. Is what I think.
You can shoot through the fire. Depending on the arrow. Normal arrow, you can't shoot through the fire. But if you use your special arrows, they could definitely get through the fire.
Nice. You don't
Yeah.
want to stay there though, because you retake the damage every turn.
Yeah, so everyone
No, I know.
has to try and get out of there. And that's also concentration check on Orla.
Correct.
There's a wall of fire. And it's usually cast another spell.
If it breaks concentration.
Okay.
Another concentration.
Yes. Okay.
Rules.
Cool. Oh, is that it, Tyrion?
Yep, that's it. I just wanted to make her not see.
That's great. So as that goes off on her scythe, you see her just no. As the darkness starts going around.
This is such a bad time.
You see her, and she almost goes to counterspell it, but you see her almost like her strength fails her as she tries to do a counterspell. Okay, it is the Mega's turns. The Megas.
Oh,
Walk into the fire, you bitch.
Orlith, me, Megas. Awesome.
The Megas rolled a nat 19. They have no modifier.
Oh, jeez.
Both the Megas. How much was it? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Movement. So both of them are going to go through the fire. They're going to take the damage, and they're going to try and hit. I believe Shalmir's the closest. So move both the Megas through. They got to take their damage. Orlith commands them as she's in the darkness. She's like, "Kill them!" And I got to roll that against them.
Oh, it's so large.
They certainly are big boys. 9.
I think when that guy came out last time, that was the point which I was like,
Really?
yes.
All right, they take 20 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
Rip.
Can I?
One dice. One's
Yes!
dead. Oh, it's the small one.
Darn it!
That's hilarious, though.
One goes through.
Just melts.
So actually, your horse has to do a saving throw against fear for that. Because as through the fire, these two disgusting monsters start coming through, and one just burning. The carcass falls forward as this gigantic these claws on it come, and it's about to come. It's actually way bigger base than that.
It has advantage on
I was gonna say that. Does it have advantage?
But yeah,
okay,
the
that's
horse
good
would
because
have-
I rolled a natural 1 at first.
Oh god, it would be fearful seeing that shit. Those are, I mean, literally burning in front of her.
I mean, the horse is gonna die anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is 18.
18? Yeah,
Yeah.
succeeds. It's fine.
Well
Let's go.
played.
The horse would have easily freaked out, but through Shalmir's guidance and the bond he built with his warhorse, you see him, you rein it in, pull it around, it does a little circle as it goes in place. Shalmir with his warhammer at its side as these... I mean, these things are massive, standing around 12 feet tall, I think we said on those guys. Or they were, yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's about 12 feet tall.
fucking big.
It's huge compared to you, at least double your height, as you're looking up to this disgusting, massive in front of you, and it's going to take 3 attacks against you. So that is 25, 21, and 15. I know.
One hits.
One hit. See,
Mm.
That's it.
guy.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Suck.
Paladins.
You lose.
That's gonna be 12, 15 points of poison damage as it goes
Poison.
at you. As it slashes, your armor impenetrable, but it cuts you in your face because you're not wearing a helmet. What are you doing, you main character? And as it cuts your face up a little bit with its big claws, you take
How much damage was that?
15 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to Spirit Shield and reduce that by 2d6, which reduces it by 6.
Nice. So that becomes 9 points of damage as as Charnuk's spirit comes forward, and as it goes to cut, like both its hands are coming from him, takes one of the hands and pulls it away as it tries to pull after it. All right, that is now not Luke's turn; it is Shalmir's turn.
Big meaty claws.
Yeah.
Shalmir, then Warhana, then Elyrus.
Boys go last.
Yep.
How far away is Orlith right now?
Technically, you can't see through the fire.
20, 20,
Yeah. Well, I would have seen her before the fire went up.
Oh, yeah.
75 feet away, but she is flying. You can see her. She's
75.
flying
What?
30 feet
Oh,
above
okay.
the ground. It's still a hard shot. You, especially. Like, you'd have to get on
Well,
someone's
don't you just
back,
see a
'cause
ball
you're
of
like 4 feet
blackness?
tall. There's a 20-foot wall, and she might be 30 feet up.
They would.
She basically has cover, actually. She does. But actually,
She
say
would have
12
cover.
feet tall is okay.
She's also inside a giant orb of blackness, which would impose disadvantage.
Also true. Also true.
That's fine. There's someone else to keep
Wait,
an
does
eye
she have to
on.
be able to see to maintain the fires, the wall of fire?
I
I
don't
don't believe
so.
so.
To cast it, yes, I believe, but not to
Not to
Okay, just
maintain.
making sure.
not to maintain.
Just making sure. Because I certainly got to remember after. I better not see any more magic fucking birds coming around healing everybody again. Certainly need to remember that he has to see the people.
All right, I'm going to might be dumb, but I'm gonna dismount my horse.
Oh.
Whoa.
I'm gonna walk through the fire,
Oh.
That's funny.
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at Orla.
Okay.
So she has to make a dex save.
But do you have
Also, I
disadvantage
have
because
to
you
take
can't see?
damage. No, it's I don't. It's not an attack. It's
Okay.
she just makes a save.
Well, hang on. With Sacred Flame, what does it say?
It's visual and somatic, but
Yeah.
'Cause you technically can't see her.
right.
You just see a big 15-foot orb of blackness.
Is the sun within 5 feet of her?
100%. She's
I'd say that it, as long as you're aiming at the ball, I'd say a spell like that anyway, probably.
Did you say you walked through the flames?
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, if I could
If
see
you
through,
hit her.
yeah.
You're not gonna try and go through with your horse?
Horse has 6 hit points.
Oh fuck!
It's a horse, dude.
Horse is dead regardless.
Probably.
Yeah, that's this is a difficult choice.
Oh, I forgot to, when the initial description of the whole place when you guys walked in, you also did see this large body of a red-haired individual, red beard.
Yes. I think I remember.
Just from the last session that you all
Something.
remember that. Because I just saw his body there. I'm like, I should probably make sure we all know. That's
And
not
you can
really
tell, even in this
giant
state,
scythe.
he is distinctly handsome and ripped.
He's really handsome, especially with the spine sticking out of his back.
Handsome. No, he's on the ground with just a big gouge where a scythe went in him.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay where I am then and attack this big guy.
Okay, go for it. Roll to hit.
Let me see. Am I gonna do anything? No, nothing special. That is
Meaty claws.
16 to hit.
That just hits. Roll damage.
Alright. That'll do. That is 5 damage.
5
And
damage.
I'm gonna attack again. Yep.
Okay.
Actually, where is he right now?
He's
the
right
big.
on top of you. He's the giant.
I'm gonna take my bonus action to shove him into the flames.
Okay, before you do that, first attack. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. I wanna.
Yes, it's dead.
I wanna shove him right into the flames.
All right.
Yes.
Wait,
My
Shall we-
warhammer right
He
into his
turns-
chest.
He turns in that circle with his horse without the fear. Warhammer in hand, smashes the monster, crushes him in the skull, into the fire. As it hits the fire, it parks the fire. As the body lays
It's
there.
just like the Battle of Winterfell.
A little bit. All right. So
I wanna get back on my horse.
you guys have 10 feet of space now to get through the.
That's literally as wide as it is.
As he's burning, though, it's his body is
smell gross?
yeah, it smells horrible. It's burning flesh, rotten flesh. But the fire's so strong, he's gonna go away soon. You have one turn.
I wanna get back on my horse.
you were always on the horse.
Okay.
Originally,
And
you had a different plan that wasn't gonna work.
jump right through the flames over the body.
Give me a dex check,
Oh,
athletics
nice.
check, athletics check on the horse.
Okay.
So cinematic.
Yep. So
For my horse or for me?
knocks it into the flames over on his war horse.
For his horse or for him?
For your horse.
Okay. Yeah, that's like a
Brandon's a strong
22.
Yes, easily. You come over with grace. It's like the competition's easily over. And you come over just missing, smashing on this strange, giant, red-headed faced man's head as you come through, and you trot to the side. What are you doing?
I want to ride up right below Orleth.
All right.
Right below the giant black orb.
Uh-huh.
How far do you get?
My horse is going to take the dash action,
15.
which
Okay.
lets me move 120 feet.
You're underneath Orleth. You got it. So you hear the clicking and clacking of the hooves of the war horse as Shalmir, with it in his beautiful paladin armor, is running underneath. Just this feeling of knowing this evil entity. He's going to attack it. Or good
Can I
number,
reach?
rather. You
Can I
attack-
reach
you would
Orleth
attack-
on the horse?
What's that?
Can I reach Orleth on the horse?
Yes.
Probably like 10 feet up.
You
I'm gonna attempt to attack her then.
you have another attack.
Yeah,
All right. You have disadvantage though on this attack
Yep.
because you can't see her.
that makes sense. Which, yeah, that's too low. I believe. Yeah, it's 14. It's too low.
As you guys remember, AC was 20 last time.
I'm also going to take my bonus action,
All falling into place. All according to plan.
and I'm going to try to shove her to the ground with my bonus action.
How
my
would you
shield.
do that with her 30 feet in the air?
He's big.
Jump.
Oh God! All right,
This is
you're
amazing.
heavy. You're
Yeah.
gonna have to make a hell of an athletic.
Oh yeah, here we
strength
go. I'll try it.
mod.
I'm up for
It
it.
would be athletics.
Yarp.
Stand up on the horse and then jump.
Okay.
Okay. No joke, natural 20.
Kidding us!
Kill her.
What am I even doing here? You guys are doing fine.
Reed's like, this is
Get down here, fiend!
Okay. So you're trying to shove her?
Yeah, like I just want to jump up with my shield and then just pound her to the ground with it.
Is that an attack or is that?
It's a shove. It's the shove action.
Is
Yeah.
attack.
Does it do any damage?
No, it just
Okay.
shoves her to the ground.
She
Okay.
might take falling damage.
No.
No, she'd probably gracefully fall, I imagine.
With the weight of a big boy on her.
This
Okay.
is hilarious.
Okay. You do that as you jump in with your natural 20.
Wait,
You feel the
I
forces of the
want to add
mountain
something before you go pursue, just because it doesn't feel right. So my darkness, it's actually 15-foot radius, so it's a 30-foot orb. So
Huh.
he can't see shit for her.
Okay, that's why the jump works, but I wanted to make you another roll at disadvantage for inside the darkness. She's all. You might hit Clipper.
This spell is great.
Okay.
I never saw this coming.
This is
We had
That's a-
both of our
that's a-
plans. Mine's
16 at disadvantage.
No fucking way do you find her in a 30-foot black orb of pure darkness. As you go up, with a 16 though, you feel a click, right? Just where with your shield as you're shoving and you're hoping to get in the middle, you feel it like on the tip. You feel like you got a foot on the tip, so you went way high, and she's like, "Was that a left or right leg you just hit?" So you come back down, and I'm gonna say falling damage, but your horse is gonna try and catch you. So give me a
Oh, beautiful. Let's
dexterity
go.
check on your horse.
Go, Yarnbrand.
No, dexterity check on Shalmir to stick the landing with full plate armor.
Like a save or a check?
Yeah, saving throw, and then you're gonna take falling damage.
17.
17. So you land gracefully, and you're gonna do.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna say you fall the 20 feet because the Mountain Lord guided you into the sky and back down. He filled you with determination, and you felt a little kick in your jump. From even your stone is completely glowing, by the way. That is all the little symbols and dwarvish runes in there are lit up like a Christmas tree. As you come down, you're gonna take 8 points of fall damage as you hit on your horse. And your horse buckles a little bit like again because you're heavy and it's definitely in full plate armor. Okay, so is that it, Shalmir?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Orhana, it's your turn, then Ulyrus, then Tellius and his...
Kabosh!
Kabosh! Get him, Kabosh!
So I can see Mosnell, right?
You can.
Okay.
You
so-
know that's Mosnell.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
So I'm gonna run over
Uh-huh.
and like be like Mosnell, because 30 feet.
Oh, you're
I
so
have
fast.
boots.
You have boots.
I have boots that let me go really far.
Yep.
Okay, and I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. I'm gonna give him
worth a
a
shot.
greater healing potion.
Orhana rushes over, seeing the white skin as like still a little warm though. As you feel his body, the blood still oozing out of Mosnell. Orhana tries to pick up his head, but he's so freaking big. It's like, oh god, that's like 40 pounds just for a head. So she sort of pushes him up and tries getting the potion down. It goes in. You see it just dribbling down. There's no breath inside him at this point. The blood's still pouring out of him. Nothing happens.
I didn't even roll.
I know.
Those dice.
Keep him out. You might use him again.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
But I'm downing healing potion.
That's okay, we didn't need it anyway.
It was worth a shot.
That would have been crazy.
Mosnell joins the fight.
Ah.
Well played. That makes sense.
Good try though. That perfect. I'm glad you did that. You feel this heartbreak as you're holding him. You're like, as this big, strong leader, like not leader, but like a sign of strength that you ran within your own.
A rock.
group.
The rock.
Yeah, to see him dead is just infuriating. You can feel the blade, the itch, just to. You're gonna cut that bitch.
Start stabbing.
Not Mosnell. The blade is definitely talking about who harmed him. Okay, so what do you want to do? I know you have actions.
Oh, well, that's free.
What?
That's free.
No. Well, how many actions do you have actually? Because you're a fighter.
You get
She
one
has
action.
two. She has one action to attack that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that was your action then.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Cause like.
Actually, for that's an action, but for this fight, so you all know, and I think we've done this in the past. Potions are bonus actions. To pop the potion and drink it. Bonus action, just so we can keep combat flowing. But that is a real action because she had to go down and do it and try it for someone else.
She had to give it to someone else.
Exactly. If you want to give a health potion to somebody else, action for how we play. Gotcha.
Well, I guess I might as well take a shot into the darkness.
Magic missile into the darkness! All right, roll at disadvantage.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you're right. You don't. You used it for the potion.
To save a life.
Yes.
Yeah, attack.
You tried to save a life, but
Oh, action. Okay, yeah. That's fine then. I'll just keep using my movement.
yes.
Somewhere I can get like half cover ideally. Is there anywhere that I can
You
get
can
more
go
places?
to the giant disgust. Sides over there will give you half to full cover, depending on how far the movement is.
Yeah, either one.
2
I think
squares, probably.
the blobs are
Yeah,
closer,
so you can get close to the blobs, and as you get close, you can hear the just gross, not fun. But it's pulsating, and there's got all these like little bubbles on them. They're gross.
It doesn't suck.
No, it does not. It does not. It already had that. Yes. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Eulyris, it's your turn. Then it is Dijin and Tellius.
Right. So is that thing dead, laying there?
Yes.
That's dead. All right. So I guess the only thing to do is jump out.
Ah! Gracefully, with your hood up, sneaking out there, Eulyris. As soon as you get in here, you just feel this. I need to know everything. You're looking at all the desecrated halls, and you're starting to put together in your head like what this place was, what it could have been.
Yeah.
And you have to stop yourself from trying to be like, I want to figure out what's going on. Oh God, I don't want to die. So, you use how much was that? 20 feet to get over the disgusting corpse of that mega, and you are now standing.
So would that be 10 more feet to go by Orhana?
Yes. And you'll
All
have.
right. Yes, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Get cover.
Okay.
So that's 30 feet.
Yep.
Yep, that is my speed. Okay, and then can I peek over and just take a look at everything and try to find anything that is interesting that might be useful for us? Anything that we might be able to use to our advantage?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. That is an 18.
The place looks pretty bad. Looks pretty beaten up. To give you guys advantage, you see Shalmir ran past some pedestals. They look interesting. You can't really make out if there's anything to them, on them.
Okay.
The gargoyle statues, as you look up, have these flames inside them, a little unsettling. The place really seemed to be an altar worship, and not so much a place that would garner anything in here to really benefit you. Even at the far distance, you do notice the clock, all the flames have gone out, and the clock has stopped. But you do hear a ticking inside here.
Ticking, okay. Okay.
Is it Potter Puppet Pals?
Yeah.
It's a pipe bomb.
It's a mysterious
No,
thing.
I sent the audio files to all you guys, but it's just like,
Yeah, I listened to it before.
Yeah.
that's what you're hearing.
Yeah.
When you don't hear the roaring flames going on right now.
Okay.
Okay, that is your turn. It is now Tullius.
Actually,
Whoa.
hang on. So I can do. I think it's in here somewhere. I can do that like perception as a bonus action.
Okay.
Um.
Is that a feat you took?
Yeah. I know. Eye for detail. It says I can use a bonus action to make a perception check.
I think it's part of the Inquisitor subclass.
Yeah, hang on.
Alright.
Well, actually, it might not work. It says I can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or to make an investigation check to uncover
Yeah.
or decipher
Yep,
clues.
you're good. You're good. So what do you want to do?
All right, so we'll count that.
That's fine. Yep, that's fine by me.
All right, so then I'll just use. Actually, didn't matter which. That could have doesn't matter. I'll just use a bonus action or action, whatever, to try to hide behind that what I'm leaning behind.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Fine by me. So you are definitely hidden because she's blind right now.
Okay.
Yes. She can see through the stuff, but she's preoccupied trying to be like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So Tullius Dijin, Kamash, Master, what is thy bidding? Yes.
I will take your hand.
Magic carpet ride time.
And I will say and cast Dimension Door.
Oh boy. That's a high level spell, isn't it?
It is.
Gate is. Gate's like level.
I said I'm gonna say gate, but I'm casting Dimension Door.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, you want me to say door? That's
Yeah, it depends though. What are you trying to do with this dimension door?
teleport.
In the arena or out of the arena?
Let me speak.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I want to teleport.
Mhm.
It says in the spell description.
Question:
What?
Is Charnook the same size creature?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
Okay.
yes.
They're both
Okay.
large.
I am.
Yes.
Yep.
We're both large.
They're within an inch of each other.
Yeah, we're both
Yeah.
considered
Okay.
medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Yes.
I'm trying to push something, in which case I'm considered large because wizards doesn't usually make playable races large.
That's fine. I'm cool with all this. Just what do you want to do?
It says in the spell description you arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
Okay.
So I want to teleport to the range is 500 feet.
Okay.
I want to teleport to just
Okay. Fine by me. It goes without a hitch. You see it? Takes your hand. You feel when you do that, the dimension door that opens up is the same one you saw in your vision, in your memory, when you walk through, and you're like, "That's a lot of nothing." It's the same like white door basically, and it's got like that yellow tint to it.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
neat touch.
Okay.
All right. And
Just left you Dijin.
I mean, I'm still doing stuff.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
And then I'm gonna walk
Goodbye, master.
another 10.
Yep. Okay.
And then the Jin has
Yeah, he can fly.
yeah, he's got let's see, he's got 90 feet of flying speed.
Yep. He can get to her. I'm pretty sure. 75 to her. I'm pretty sure. Okay,
I gotta read something.
that's fine. You, Charnook. Then top of the order.
I'm starting to feel pretty sweaty, boys.
Not just a wall of fire. Okay.
Blah blah blah.
Reed, how much damage did it take to go through the fire?
You walked over the corpse.
You walk over the corpses, so you guys didn't take fire. You guys were creative.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Worked out.
Creative.
Cool.
Yeah. Bonk. This is just what would happen. No, I'm with you. I would feel
The range of it was this one.
okay. She's 30 feet in the air.
Flies.
What? No. Oh, yeah, for the Dijin.
Oh,
Gotcha,
cool.
gotcha. I was just saying, just so you know where
Yeah,
Orlith
thank you,
is.
Yes.
Because there's only one person to attack
Okay.
now.
Okay. I'm gonna have my Jin. Let's see here. I'm gonna have him use his action to
Okay.
make a. It's a 5-foot radius, 30 foot tall. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have it originate at like her scythe. Or,
Okay.
Like where the darkness is.
Yeah, underneath it.
Yeah.
Like
where-
on the ground, you're gonna shoot it up 30
no,
feet.
So it's not affecting Shamir.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I guess if it's
He's not.
if it's 5 foot, it wouldn't affect him.
yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
You
so
can't see her though. Neither the Jin can't see her.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Orb.
Okay.
Orb
Yes.
of darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
And it's gonna use its action to create a whirlwind.
Okay.
And the whirlwind, so any creature but the Jinn, or but Kabosh, that enters the whirlwind must succeed on a DC 18 strength saving throw or be restrained by it.
Okay.
And the whirlwind can move up to 60 feet as an action. And creatures that are restrained by it move with it. So,
She rolled a 16.
okay.
She's gonna burn legendary resistance.
Yes! yes! That's all.
I love it when a plan comes together.
That comes together.
So that would be for that one. Okay.
I love it when a plan comes together.
All right. Is that it then?
Yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
Charnook, it's your turn.
Right. I see in front of me a big wall of darkness, about 30 feet in the air. I'm pretty strong. I could probably jump up there and take a swing.
Jesus fuck. Okay. Have fun with that shit. 30 feet?
I'm strong.
How strong are you?
My strength is 18. My athletics is +7.
Okay.
You can make.
Hi.
You can make. Hang on. Are you doing like a running jump or just a high jump? Like, are you gonna move underneath and then try to jump in the air?
You gonna try to jump into this tornado?
That's a fair point, actually.
Oh yeah, that's another good point. Yeah, that's just there. You can still hear her wind's flapping now because the wind is like ascension. No, it is. Yes. Thank you.
Well, I guess I would just take 2 shots with my oversized longbow.
Okay. At disadvantage. You're shooting in
Justin,
One is a natural 20.
at disadvantage.
Yes.
does a whirlwind work at the beginning?
Okay, so it's a 16 because that's disadvantage, right? Disadvantage 16. Okay, put 16 plus. What's your bow?
It
Your
doesn't
attack?
say.
Doesn't hit.
I'll look it up.
23.
That hits.
Yes.
Well,
Roll
done.
damage.
Oh, a shot in the dark.
Oh, I haven't used the
Ah.
D8 in so long. Woo! Max damage.
How much?
That is 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
What?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
I just pull out a bow.
You see the scythe, the darkness. You see Orla as she gets picked out of the air, as she falls back, hits the ground as the arrow stuck in Orlith right now. Blood seeping out, the arrow inside one of her open wounds as she lays on the ground inside this arena.
What?
Everyone,
Nobody can see this though, right?
yes, they can because it's on the scythe. The scythe, which
Oh, she. Okay. Yeah.
So the scythe is off to the side right now, and Orlith lays on the ground.
Did you just?
I think I did. That was easy. I wasn't expecting that.
I like peek out trying to see how the battle's going, and I'm like, wait, what? What just happened?
Where is she? Where did she land?
Google.
I am going to dispel the darkness spell, so there's no.
Firewall's gone.
Yep.
That falls.
There's no giant orb of darkness
It's
either.
just a scythe, like hit the ground over there.
Okay.
Is it
We're still in combat.
still?
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Wait, is it like?
We're still in combat. It's still Charnook's turn.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Is there anything else?
I have. So I'm going to use.
How much?
20, I have 40 total. I'm going to use
Okay.
25 to move over to Shalmi and be like, what do we do now?
Whoa. Claim victory, I suppose. I mean, you saw that hit. Oh, you probably didn't see it. Yeah, I really whacked it good.
I know. I saw you jumped really high. That was really impressive.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess. I use the rest of my movement to go over here.
I love how shocked you guys are.
This isn't it.
Top of the order, Orlith's turn. You see the body of Orlith laying there. You see she puts her hand on the gem and stuff. You see, you hear
Oh no!
distance. She gets up. Slowly looking at all of you, staring bullets at Tullius right now.
Why me?
Looks over to Charnook.
What you mean?
You alright? I was expecting a little bit more fight, honestly.
Oof.
You can see just this tiredness on Orlith, this exhaustion. It seems like thousands of years of exhaustion shown on her face right now. As pale as she was, she seems extremely pale now. And it starts. And as she takes the gem out of her helmet, she holds it close, and her red flames shoot out around her, and very similar to what you experienced with Flama in the past, where it just and like surrounds you, and this circle, and then comes down. As the flames shoot to the sky, everyone in them can feel the warmth. Even the torches all around light up the sky. With that, you feel this force as the walls like shimmer a little bit, but then they glow white or blue bright, like even brighter than normal. It seems like everything is getting hotter and hotter, just like before a light bulb explodes all around you guys inside this arena. And as the fire comes down, you see Orlith much larger than she once was.
This is her final form.
No.
What the fuck?
This isn't even her final form.
Orlith standing at a whopping 16 to 18 feet tall.
Damn.
She's put the gemstone back inside her helmet. Her giant red wings flared out. Her armor's still a little chinked, but you see her like it's slowly coming back together. Her eyes, this gold yellow, staring at all of you. You can still see the pupils in a bit, as like before it was just that like all yellow. There's a little bit of that life to it now as you see her. Each one of you, servants of the most ignorant and stupid gods, even betrayed, I have been. But you will fall first, and then the rest will fall. I will end this, and the journey begins. Even though you've sabotaged so much in so little time, I don't see you, and I don't blame you for what you're doing. I see the faces of my enemies. And Orlith, on her turn, is all fired up to go.
Fire.
So, just a little bit of retcon. I thought combat had ended,
Yes.
so it wouldn't have reached my turn yet. So the scythe is still a giant 30-foot orb of black.
Fine by me. And yes, that's good. Okay. Okay. As she does this, she puts her hands out. I need everybody to make charisma saving throws. As Orlith says,
20.
embrace death.
No, 20.
Okay.
6.
Reaper death mark.
Oh.
Oh shit.
20 as well.
12.
You're right. Reaper death mark.
Wait, did I actually
You succeeded.
Is anybody
Oh,
next
no,
to me?
fuck, wait. No, her DC is it's her. No, it's not because she's enhanced now.
Oh. It's 26 actually.
Roll with enhanced. It's now.
Oh god.
23 is the saving DC on this.
Just give it to me, Daddy.
Does anybody save 23?
No
This
way.
isn't a spell, is it?
This is a little layer action.
This it yeah, it's a spell. I'll give you that. It's a spell.
Will you let me try to counter spell?
You can
Actually,
try to counterspell it. It's
Actually,
sort of,
I-
it's with the
yes, I
layered
can.
float- Can you? Did you use your reaction already? You already.
I used it before my last turn, and it
That was- yeah,
resets
that was
on
the
your turn.
previous.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20, Hunter.
She
So,
can,
I'm-
can she counterspell your counterspell?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm.
All right, let's just see what you do first then.
All right, I'm rubbing my ring and casting counter spell.
All right, roll. Where's Justin?
She's down here.
Okay.
Woo!
Disappeared. He had a heart attack.
Let's take a look at that real quick.
Save or die.
Make sure I've got it.
Okay.
Oh.
So that is a 19.
That would dispel it, but she's gonna burn one of her spells, and I gotta keep track of this. And she's gonna counterspell using her legendary action.
Well then he's gonna counterspell that now.
I can't.
Back forth, back forth.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Level, I thought it was level 5.
Reaper,
Oh no, yeah, the
death
counterspell
mother.
is something. Where's counterspell? Yeah. So she burned actually no. Yep, two spell slots. Okay. So she does this, and all of you guys start seeing that skull like appear in front of you guys. And Tyrion comes around and you see does a counterspell at it, right? And fires streak out of his hands. And you see Orlith, and you see the gemstone glow bright. You see her crush as the streaks are coming, they just fade and pitter out as she looks at you. I can feel his guidance with you. Come out, Ertu. We have a score to settle, you treasonous. Treasonous scum.
I think combat will continue.
You can see this like twinge of pain when you say that.
Oh no! I killed her!
No.
Vicious mockery.
All of you have Reaper Death Seal on you.
Well good.
So,
Okay.
fuck.
I wanted this.
Okay. I bet you
DC's
did.
23. What'd you expect?
This is part of our plan. Actually,
She's enhanced. What are you gonna do?
This is part of
We're gonna kill him.
We're gonna
Yeah,
kill
on
ourselves.
this turn.
We're gonna
Alright.
kill ourselves and then kill her with our souls.
So she did that. She counterspelled.
Wait, I didn't roll for the damn shit.
Yeah, roll for him, please.
Oh, I rolled a 19. What's his thing?
I don't know. Go check. The horse failed.
Charisma?
Yes.
You got a 24.
So,
That's like saving throw?
yeah.
He's got +9.
Nice. So, what's it, Kabash?
Kabosh.
Kabash. Kabash. As everyone else do this, comes you see Kabash. And she's doing this, and it comes up. in
Starts
front of her.
dabbing on her.
This giant thing. You see him as it comes up. You see him go. Just dismisses it as it goes away, and Orla not even noticing the flying Djinn. At that, actually, she's gonna cast Finger of Death on the Djinn.
Oh
At
shit.
11th level.
Kabosh, no!
Let me go roll for that.
Is that a save of some kind?
I gotta look it up.
Yes,
no
I
way I can
believe it
memorize
is.
Yep.
I think
it
it's a
save-
constitution.
it is
Cons too, yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm so not surprised.
Rip Kabosh. She would have gone for him if he didn't just save that.
That's what you say now. I don't believe it.
No, I actually forgot.
No.
66 of necrotic damage. Or, yeah, 66 of necrotic damage, full, halved if he succeeds.
I don't know what his save is actually. I'm gonna just assume
What's his constitution?
22.
Oh, it should be high.
So he'd have a plus, what, 6?
Just 6. It's just 6. What am I?
Yeah, it's probably just +6.
Yep. DC 23.
Nope.
No?
So
66.
I guess, okay. Well,
As Orlith points her hand up and she goes, die.
Die.
does he die?
No, he goes back to your ring. You don't lose your genie.
Well, that's not true, because if it dies, its body disintegrates into a warm breeze, leaving behind only equipment that Jin was carrying.
Well,
Or wearing.
what?
It's in the description.
Well, that's not the ring I gave you. How does that grab you?
Okay.
Because I specifically had that as the intention because we lowered his health.
Yeah.
That when he dies, he just goes back in the ring until later on.
He gets
Yeah, I
He's
was
still,
like,
yeah,
gee,
exactly. I'm treating him like a Pokemon.
Geez,
Otherwise,
that would be. That's why.
hurting
that's
his
why
health-
when you lower the health, I was
Yeah.
like, man, this sucks.
no,
Same
that wasn't the
thing.
plan.
Dead.
No,
Gonna die.
no, that was not the intention of that. Balancing.
My Kabosh.
As Kabosh, it goes through. He goes through. Oh, does he have any like? Yeah, no, he's just probably dead. It goes through him, and he just like. And you see like almost genie dust back into your ring. Actually, but it'll be towards you, so that way. Okay. That'll actually Orlith is there, so she.
Yeah, you took the finger of death for us, so that's good.
Did she have to stand up?
She was already standing by you. Like when she did the fire thing, the fire pillar, she was standing at 16 feet tall.
Fire form. Final form.
Yeah, and then when that happens, it was the Reaper mark went off. That wasn't her casting a spell, and then she used reaction to counter spell, and then she fired off Finger of Death for her turn, and you burned a shit ton of stuff for her. She flies over and lands right by the sacks right now, staring at all of you. Actually, which? No, you guys are. She's definitely gonna go over here. Flying? Not really. No, she's 6 feet tall, 16 feet tall. So she's just towering at this point over you guys. And you see her. Oh, I'm going for her knees. The decappers. Okay. Let me just make sure I put this over here. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. And as she lands, that is going to go to Tyrion's turn. Tyrion, as all that transpires, you see the genie just disappear, go into Tullius' ring. The flames. It's a little intense, but where you guys entered, you do see something hitting the wall and bumping against the wall.
I am going to run over there as best as I can.
Okay.
Can I make it?
Yes. Yes.
25 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out Urtu's necklace and kind of like shove it against the wall.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Ah! Allies.
Yo,
Maybe.
Valkyrie.
Not worthy.
Yo.
As all of Tullius, Charnook, and Mosno are... I look at that guy, I'm like, that looks like Mosno. It's not him. On his horse right now, Shalmir, they're all like engaged with Orlith. Everyone's attention's on Orlith right now. And Tyrion has now gone over to the wall. Clever, just because they told you about it, always vigilant, trying to look out for it, goes up to the wall. Raising your hand to the wall, the medallion's outline glows purple, then shoots fire toward the magical wall at the distortion. For a brief moment, the wall opens, and a blur of figures burst past Tyrion at blistering speeds. Caught up in the fight, no one has the chance to catch a glimpse until the figures are already on top of the crew. Caught in combat, each of you are solely focused on the Titan-sized fiend at the moment, whose focus is unwavering on each of you. Tyrion, you're the only one that sees a titan of a creature fall onto the body of the man you first saw when you entered the chamber. A roar of anger lined with excruciating pain like nothing you have ever heard in your great experience of suffering thunders throughout the chamber, finally getting everyone's attention. A creature looking similar to
Tullius, but more lizard-like in appearance, holds the red-haired man in his arms, snarling at a second individual that entered the chamber. An equally tall, emerald-scared lizard-looking creature wielding a curved blade staff, wearing sparse clothing, listens to the deep blue-colored lizard. The deep blue lizard seems frantic, gesturing with its arms in a circle while the human is propped up on his lap. Nodding her head, the emerald lizard grips her staff with both hands, tapping the ground twice. Out from pouches she wears on her person fly stones of some sort over the man's cradled arms of the lizard being. All of you are bewildered at this development, as none of you have ever seen these creatures in your life. That is until the fleeting seconds in which all these events unfold, one figure clicks in Orhana's mind. Before she has a chance to grin, before Orlith has a chance to react, before anyone has a chance to process, Eve casts True Resurrection at 9th level.
What? You want me? You want me?
Yes!
Wait.
Wait. So this is the sound. So as you hear that, no. Just wait. Keep waiting.
Okay.
No.
The wound closes on your chest, Mosno. Excuse me. I'm sorry. An alchemy circle blisters out from the ground around Kane and An alchemy circle blisters out of the ground around Kane and Mosno, sparkling as white alchemy circle spins. Floating up from the magic circle are scripts of alchemy symbols, possibly written in the lizard folk tongue, as they are unrecognizable to the group. White sparkles and streaks stream toward the sky. Each of the stones floating over Mosno shatter, each the purest of diamonds. The wounds close on your chest, Mosno. Your grip loosens on the necklace you still hold as air fills your lungs. The color returns to your face. The light you are drifting towards in the endless ocean of the afterworld overtakes you. You cover your eyes, unable to bear the intensity of the light. Then it fades. Opening your eyes, you see Kane, holding his head with his eyes wide and mouth agape. When you make eye contact with Kane, his eyes light up, lifting you to your feet, swinging you around. Kane lets out a huge bellow inside.
Reed.
Yeah?
Can you just look at the description of True Resurrection?
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
What is the casting time?
Oh, an hour. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm well aware. This is something special.
Okay.
Why are you trying to take this away from him?
I don't want to, but I want to be fair.
Some lizard god just walked in here and did some weird lizard god stuff.
Yes! Oh boy.
All of you now realize Orlith should have reacted by now. All of you should have reacted by now. Tyrion looking down, you notice your hands moving in slow motion. A spell was cast, slowing down everyone inside the chamber besides this new strange group. Mosno, do you have anything to say to Kane?
Kane. And I'm gonna use our language and say when did you get here?
As you start gesturing, you hear, in a language you understand, I'm glad you're safe, my friend. Shocked by this, you feel a touch on your shoulder. You notice an emerald-colored lizard. She says, nodding, Kane pulls out the blade from his sheath strapped across his back. Nodding, Kane pulls out a blade from his sheath strapped across his back. And you hear Kane say, "Fires of hope strengthen me." While pulling his sword out, Kane holds some liquid on the material in one hand while running his sword across with the other. Flames are up from the blades. Awesome. Let's hunt.
Yo, that's so dope.
Yes, Mosnell is
Yes.
standing.
Ah.
Drawing your axe,
Yes.
Mosnell, you and Kane begin to rush toward an enlarged Orlith. When you hear...
It's the owlbear from the first castle.
Nope.
Just completely mauls
It's still
Orlith.
killing things. It's been killing things this whole time.
A howl. An ethereal wolf of the forest circles around the two of you while you sprint towards Orlith. The closer you get, you see your breath, but you are not cold. Your body covers in frost as Kane's covers in fire. Both of you are raging by the spirits of the forest. As the enhanced slow spell wears off, the emerald shatters inside Eve's hands from the lizard god that you don't know. At that, the ethereal wolf stops circling the two of you and leads the charge towards Orlith, the two of you sprinting. Once you are within 10 feet of Orlith, the wolf starts leaping into the air, forming platforms. Instinctually, the both of you jump from one to the other as the wolf leads you to Orlith's head. I need you both to roll initiative. You both get a gain of surprise attacks against Orlith. Well, one free round of attacks before the next sequence starts of combat.
I knew you weren't just making fun of Brian this whole time.
Mazam's now level 10.
Yo!
And
Oh!
he's now Path of the Frost Herald.
Yeah.
No, what now?
What is that? What is that?
That's some stuff.
What are you doing?
We're off the rails,
Ryan,
boys.
Time to take Kane's shit out
you
here.
know?
Yes.
You
Well, not.
No, he had no idea about this.
Jesus, yes.
He
No.
had a feeling he was dead.
I had no idea I was gonna be alive.
Well, you said he was dead.
He would have. He probably would have been dead if he didn't have Kane's Wayward Finder. That's your friending of Kane is the only thing that probably stopped you from death.
Yes.
Wow.
So let me get his attacks. You have no idea how big that was. All right, Kane.
Could have died.
Kane's gonna attack Reckless.
Yes!
Oh, yeah,
He gets
is.
2 attacks. Okay, so that's gonna be 24 and 21 to hit. Both hit.
Nice.
So I just gotta make sure I get all this because it's a lot. So he's got that. When he's in 5 feet, Orlith takes 5 ice damage from Mosnell. She doesn't take any damage from Kane's fire.
This is gonna be crazy.
Minus
Yes. Chip it away.
you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action in a turn. Does he get an extra action?
No.
No. How many actions do barbarians get as
Every-
Just
All classes. One action.
Good. Okay,
So you're
just making sure I have
fighter,
everything.
action, sir. So
Yes.
You get 2.
All right.
Fighters are so
Okay. So he attacks with his sword.
Emily. Why are you looking
Wait, I'm level 10?
That's fine. I'm paying attention.
Yes, you're level 10 now.
Holy shit.
Yep. So he has D6s. So 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be 9 plus 5 is 14, and then this is so he gets 14 points of slashing damage with the first one. Get her. 7 plus 5 is 12 points. That was what did I say it was? The first one? 14 and 12.
You
Okay.
did 31 damage.
Okay,
boy.
Mosnell,
Mm.
roll to attack with your giant's axe. And
Yes.
Is she a giant because she's so big?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. So you actually get the bonuses of the giant. The giant.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god, this is the first time this has happened.
No, you do. You're right. Okay. You're right.
Is she a giant?
Well, she's not of giant. Is it against only giant blood or giant?
I think it's
Oh, then she's not a
weapon.
giant.
I think it's supposed to be a giant kind.
It's giant
Yeah.
type.
Yeah.
Type or kind? 'Cause
Type.
Type.
It
Well-
says for the purpose of this weapon, giant refers to any creature with the giant type,
Oh.
including
So, yeah,
ents
that's
and
not size.
trolls.
That's just,
Okay. So okay.
Oh, trolls count.
I'm sorry. Yeah. No. Okay. So no, it doesn't work.
So no.
Would've been cool.
Okay.
No, but I mean, she was giant size. So it's like, I'll give that a say. Okay, so go ahead as Kane carves into her as he's falling down after jumping off these ethereal platforms. As this ethereal wolf is just now roaming the perimeter, just constantly running through, and you keep hearing these in the background, constant wolf noises as you guys are in your fight.
All right, so I rolled a. Wow, that's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and then. Oh, I missed my D12. Yes. All right. So that is 5. That is 16 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I get a second attack.
Yep.
And that is a 17 to hit.
Nope. Does not work.
Just miss.
You get it like in one of her open holes as you bring your axe back up and you go and hit. It hits off one of her plate nails. Shink comes off. Sparks go everywhere, and you can where you hit, you just see like the ice going inside her and just going away instantly because of just her own inert heat because of her fiery background.
All right, and then to end my turn.
All right. Oh, Masna, what's your roll initiative? What's your initiative?
Oh, it was 13.
13. Okay. Let's see
Okay.
what
So then I'm gonna use.
Remember, he has
All
a
right.
gross modifier.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
He rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, fuck his initiative. I think I fucked that up. Because there's a
Yes.
sting that was supposed to. What's his dex?
Kane is back.
Dex is 20.
Osno is back. Guys, I'm so happy.
But he also has Markings of Nature, which you don't know about. So,
I'm also happy. Read aloud my suggestion.
did you say 40?
he has a plus 20 to initiative.
What?
But he's also level 20 now, since you last saw him.
Wow.
He is not
Okay.
what he once was.
He is,
All right,
he's
so-
a big boy.
He is much
He just liberated
So-
his people.
It makes
Um,
sense. It's fine.
Fuck. I rolled double 20s.
He's an Aragorn. I love this character.
E got a 20.
The king that has returned. Ah!
We don't need him now.
We don't need. Well, honestly, we'll just like.
2. We're just gonna walk out. I wouldn't do that. I would fight you. This is not going to be easy. If I'm giving you Kane, that should be an indication.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So
And you guys
to
haven't
finish.
done the mechanics of the boss fight yet.
Yeah.
So let me just get this.
I've had one turn.
I know.
I've already killed her once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So to finish my turn, I'm going to use my storm aura.
Yes.
So I'm going to do another kind of like yell at Orlith and then say, "You're not gonna win this time." And as I do that, you can see this like cold air like dropping off my body and then like kind of drifting around my feet in like a 10-foot radius around that.
Yeah.
Is there anybody within 10 feet of me?
Yeah, Kane is next to you.
Kane is. Okay, so then...
Yeah.
Alright, so that one doesn't matter. But Kane can get... where is it? I believe he gets 4 temporary hit points.
Good to know. I love it.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is.
Want to guess how
Yep.
much health Kane has?
So yeah, he gets 4 temporary hit points, and I also get 4 temporary hit points.
Holy.
We're gonna need a Volt Sponge for this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that is my turn as Mazdal, yes!
Yep, Osmo has its turn. With all this frost coming off Mazno right now, your eyes have this blue glow to them right now as well. Your beard has bits of ice in it. She, though... Yeah, no, she doesn't really have any legendary actions to do anything crazy. Okay. It is now... from Tyrion... Did you finish your turn? Nope, yeah, there was a surprise attack. Oh, no, you did your action. Okay. Was there anything else to your turn? You'd use your action. You used all your movement and your action. You have a bonus action still. It was injected. We got a whole round, basically.
Yeah. So my action was to use the thing.
Yes.
Okay.
To break the barrier, and then you got to do all that.
So great action. Amazing job.
Mosno is
So-
back to life, and you gain 2 allies.
Alright, I gotta do something fun. I'm going to use a sorcery point,
Yes.
cast a quicken spell, so I can cast a spell, or 2 sorcery points. To use quicken spell. I'm gonna turn around and like I'm gonna do this like kind of like taking a picture kind of thing with my hands.
Yeah.
This little orb of white is gonna appear right at Orlith's neck,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna kind of flourish my hands away, and the little orb of light turns into this massive wall of bright white light at her face, horizontal.
Nice. Okay.
And I'm casting Wall of Light, which is a 5th level spell.
Okay. Yep, she's not countering that shit.
Excellent.
All right.
Excellent.
So she right now has to make. Let's see.
What saving throw? Remember, she's enhanced though.
She has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, I was wrong about that.
No, it's not con.
Okay. No, sorry. There was something different when I was talking with the rest of the team. She rolled a 16.
Was. That's a bit. Plus 3. 19 total.
19, so she saves. So she takes half damage. I realize she does actually take damage on the first turn of it.
Fantastic.
And she takes. She takes 20 radiant damage.
And part of her gimmick, since she's enhanced, I now roll d20s every time you do radiant damage. You do an extra 19.
What?
And because she's saved, she's not blinded.
Okay. I think she has resistances to blindness too, because
Oh, okay.
Because true sight.
and true sight. And
So it
she has
doesn't
she has dark sight as well.
Just
Okay, but
And
how much damage did you do?
So I did 20 total radiant, or 20 radiant damage
Okay.
on my end.
Okay, is that half because she saved, or no? Just damage.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, half, so 10.
10 plus 19, 29.
Tyrion, you had the most.
When you
efficient
yeah,
turn.
you've actually done a ton of damage to her. When you do that radiant damage, you can hear this grumbling in the back. You just hear a very familiar
Oh, God.
voice, and when you see that radiant energy hit, you can hear like the bells of Timora, like in the back of your mind. You can hear the gods supporting you guys. Anyway.
And so it's a 60-foot long, 10-foot, quote unquote high, and then 5-foot thick.
Well, she's
really
16 feet tall.
So it's like in
you
her
had
face.
to start
And
off.
it's at her neck, so it literally just covers her face.
Perfect. Okay.
Neat.
And 10 feet tall, so she's gonna have to either fly above it or go underneath it.
it's gonna be.
It's just like
Blinding me! She is furious.
It's gonna be 16. It's gonna be. Reed. It's gonna be 60 feet long,
Okay.
10 feet wide, and then 5 feet thick.
5 feet thick,
Because I made it horizontal.
horizontal.
So it's like a
only
big
high?
slab.
Okay, so it's not like this. It's like this.
Yes.
Pushing down on her, right? Or up.
Up.
It's
It's a plane.
It's a plane. It's 60 feet long, extending from the altar towards me, and then it's 10 feet across, and then 5 feet thick. Right at her face.
Yeah, it's fine. We can try and understand it.
So it's not huge, but it's very long.
Yeah, but it's just at her eye line, right? If she goes down, is it still in her eye line, or if she goes up?
I put it at her neck, so she'd have to like really crouch down.
Right, but it goes up high. Does it go up high or no?
It's 5 feet.
It goes
It's
5
5
feet
feet
up.
thickness
So
upward.
if she goes above it, though, then it's gonna be a little difficult to see you guys unless.
Yes, that's
but
It'll
Yes.
completely obstruct her vision of us, whoever's underneath it.
unless she has true sight, but it's only 20 feet, so that won't help, right? Because the
Well, I mean, how tall is she?
16 feet.
So it's gonna be like
Yeah.
it's starting at like 14 feet high.
Yes. Cool. Okay. Good. All right. Just so we all know. All right.
Is Mazel standing next to her?
Mosnell is. Yeah, put him next to him, just for the sake of where it was. Yeah, they're within melee now.
Are they standing on like
No, they're back to the ground now. They came down after hitting her. They came back down to the ground.
great? Good show.
Very, very. Is that your turn? Good turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Megas are fucking good. Challenger. It is your turn. Everyone has. By the way, did anything wear off yet on anybody? And take the concentration off.
Oh, I have to
does he still
do
have
it.
This
concentration?
is only round 2.
Yeah.
I saved my concentration.
Yeah.
So you
That was
use-
so much.
Yeah.
use that.
Well, again, we have a lot of people too. We're gonna have a
Well, it was really just the stuff in between.
Have
Yeah.
you used your inspiration yet?
No, I have not.
No one has. All right, so I believe it's Shalmir's turn. Orhana,
Yep.
you're on deck. Yulirus in the hole. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Orhana used hers.
Okay.
All right, so Shalmir is going to face towards Orla as he says,
On your horse.
"If this is the way you will have it, fiend,
Okay.
then very well." And you see his eyes start glowing white,
Yes.
and his skin start transforming into like a dull orange, giving off this glow. And I cast Radiant Consumption.
Your wings.
She immediately takes 5 radiant damage.
Okay. 7.
So okay. And then I'm going to cast. What is it?
As you see the radiant
Spiritual weapon.
You see as it hurts her, she looks tough. You can tell whatever she used, it has made her demigod.
She on drugs.
She is a god-ish, like a reaper, but reapers aren't
We're
necessarily.
fighting gods at level 8. What are we gonna do at level 20?
Level 8? I'm level 9.
Yep. I
I'm
got
level
big
10,
plans for this
so-
campaign. I got big plans.
I'll run up a little
gods.
closer to her, and I'll cast spiritual weapon on top of her.
Okay, but you're on the horse, so you're
Yeah.
okay. You come up with your war horse onto her, and you cast spiritual weapon. All right.
Yep. And you see this giant hammer that's like flaming in these bright white flames, and I'll take an attack with it.
Okay. So where's my little black? There we go. Spiritual hammer.
19 plus something. Well, not yet. I think I don't know if I add anything.
Yeah, you do. You add your spellcasting.
You do?
Yeah.
Spell like your spell casting modifier or your spell attack modifier?
Spell attack. Sorry.
Spell attack? Okay, yeah, 26 then.
Okay, 26. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. Beautiful.
You guys are gonna
First of all, she takes an extra 10 radiant damage immediately.
That's an extra 5, so 15.
And then. Okay, yeah.
All right.
And that is
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So you see one radiant shot, then the weapon hits her, and then radiance comes through, and with all these extra radiant damage, you can start to feel this connection with, especially Orhana and Maznel with Timora, because she is your champion of her. And at the roof of this, I believe it was like 120 feet high, 90 feet tall, this huge place. It's massive. You start to see ethereal owls and their feathers up the top going in circles right now. As the wolf is prowling around and hiding around corners. Shit's getting whack! Okay, so is that it for your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, yeah, she... That's fine, that's fine. Didn't hear about that. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. So, okay. What else you guys... Orhana, then Eulyris, then Maznel, then Tellius. How's that sound? How does that sound?
Keep track of 2.
Yeah, good luck.
I've been reading through my sheet trying to remember everything that he can do.
Yep, I knew it was gonna be a lot, but
I was like, oh man.
we're here to have fun. Don't metagame. Let her play. Let her play. Let her play. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot her with a normal arrow first.
Okay.
And I missed.
Definitely.
It's only an 18.
As she's looking down at all of you with this seriousness, all the people in front of her, as these radiant shots going through, an arrow just goes right off the armor. Doesn't even notice it.
Alright, so I
She's
try again.
knocking another arrow.
Okay. Yeah.
You got.
So I'm actually gonna use one of those speed arrows.
Okay.
This time, just to kind of like figure out the kinks.
Sure.
The kinks.
Gonna use just one.
Okay.
And let me figure it out, because it's yeah,
Sure.
Damage with
Con save for Orlith.
yeah.
14.
Yeah, you have to make a con save of 17.
Nope, she fails. Okay.
And then I roll.
What was your buddy? You had to. Is it an auto hit? What was your roll to hit on her? I saw a 12
that
plus.
was plus 10. So
Oh,
it's
yeah, no, it
22.
is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Okay, so I'm going to
She got bigger. So it's like I didn't want, but then she got stronger, so it moved down and made back up. Which is down. Yeah, it's basically yeah. And mostly when you do this stuff, you can hit up when you have a lot more players. Yeah. That's what I balanced for.
Okay, so we start with 5 damage.
Okay.
And then we do the 6 d10.
Okay.
Oh. Oh,
Would
Jesus.
you
That's just
roll
went
that?
everywhere.
That is satisfying.
So
Ooh, that's pretty good. All right, iDubbbz.
Okay, so that's 10.
Knocks the fiendish arrow. As she releases it, it turns this beautiful white, as it's like this holiness to try and hit the evil of the fiend. Goes it's just before it hits Orlith, that she's not looking through like the side here, like slows down and then goes through her. This hit almost like you see her head tilt sideways, and she felt that. How much? 30 points
Nice.
of what damage?
That's the average.
Wow.
Piercing?
Yeah, piercing damage.
Alright.
Let's see, and you failed your Okay, so if you have me to save just for future reference, you can do 5.
Good to know. Okay.
And okay. I'll use my second action search.
Okay. Okay.
Do it again.
Okay, go for it.
Another one.
Orhana Titans and shoots again.
Same thing.
Same thing? She got 22
Yeah.
again?
Yeah. I
Okay,
did. So
go ahead and roll. -5 plus whatever the rest is.
What kind of damage is the fiend arrow damage?
That's what, yeah, I asked just for the radiant.
Alright, yeah.
Zeros or tens, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, that's really good.
The first one hits her, and then another one comes on the side, knocking her back and forth.
Plus your normal damage.
Yeah.
What's that?
41 points of damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, 45. I will. I'll get there.
I'm sorry. Don't rush her. I'm sorry. Someone's excited. It's all right. Yes.
Yes.
That's good.
Stay down there.
I'm
Dirty.
on the floor.
Gross.
Let's see, and I think for this last one, I'm going to try to use a grasping arrow, which would
Okay.
like make her have to stay where she is.
Okay.
Um,
What does that save?
Yeah, DC 15.
DC 15 con?
It's no, it's an athletics check. So let me first see if I even hit.
Acrobatics? Strength?
No.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
He's
I'm
metagaming
reading
from the floor.
it right here.
get
It says
wrecked.
athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Leave it up.
What's the DC?
Okay, so that was a 23 to. So I
That'll
did
hit.
Yeah.
But what's the DC on that?
It's a 15.
Yeah, I hit natural 18. I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. So you're going to take. I think your speed is still reduced by 10 feet.
but all right.
It takes 2d6 slashing the first time on each turn. There's also brambles.
What? This arrow? What?
And
On a success or when on a fail, it gets all that extra bonus stuff.
Creature hit by the arrow takes 2d6 extra poison damage, reduced by 10 feet, and takes.
Poison? She's immune to poison.
Okay, it takes 2d6 slashing the first time it moves 1 feet or more brambles last turn. The DC is for the athletics check is if she attempts to remove them on her turn as
Oh, okay.
an action.
Gotcha. Okay, so we'll get to that then.
The brambles.
So as that one shoots out, the brambles go around her, and they can't even get up to her chest because of how tall she is, but they're still keeping her in place as everyone's looking up at Orlith right now. You've gotten her attention, certainly. You had your chance, little one.
So did you?
The brambles.
Sorry. Did you?
I'm just trying to make sure you get value.
Okay. What was your slashing? We haven't even done that yet.
yeah, so I rolled that damage. That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And on top of that, there's also 9 points of just Yes. No, this is
Yeah, but you can. That's an arcane effect that you can apply to any arrow. So that can be on a fiend arrow.
no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We're good.
Stop.
We're good. We're good. We'll be here all day. All right. Anything else?
I probably should try to get some cover.
Well, you're still behind those, so you were shooting, like, coming out, shooting those, and hiding behind.
Okay, so I'm
And you
still
just
full-
shot, like, 4 arrows at Orlith. 1 missed, I'm pretty sure 3 hit, or 2 hit, or something like that. So,
As of right now, I saw.
okay. Okay.
That'll be it.
All right. That will... A fuck ton.
Like 70.
Yeah, definitely somewhere around there. That is now Eulyris. It is your turn. Then Mosnell,
All
then
right.
Telus.
Okay.
That's what I got. It's more than 100.
Mm-hmm. How far am I from one of those
Actually going to just like go and sit over in that refiner over there next
things of water?
What? Oh, Eulyris. What's up? What are you doing?
How far am I from the basin of water?
5, 10, 15, 25. 25 feet.
25 feet.
It's than Mosnell's turn. Yep, 25
Yeah.
feet. You can make it.
Let's go. Let's go there.
You go past the. I'm like, oh, gross. As you go through that, and you go over to it. All right, you're at
That's
the,
interesting.
you're
Okay.
at it, and you see the symbol of. That one's Tyr.
Okay.
Symbol of Tyr.
All right. I guess I'll use a
Holy water
bone.
in there. It's pretty. It's a pedestal. It's big bowl on top of it. It seems like it was pushed out of the rock in the ground. So what are you gonna do?
I was gonna use a bonus action to investigate, see if I could figure anything out. But if that's
That's all obvious to you. Your
Okay.
religion is fine. And from there, actually, you can see there's 3 other ones. You could try and make a roll to see if you can make
Okay.
any symbols on the other ones.
so I can actually do a bonus action dash to get to the one to the left.
Yeah, rogues.
Wait, like
Over here.
that one? That one?
Yep, that's the left for them. Yes.
My left, away from the battle.
Sure.
Okay, smart.
All right.
Let's
look at
not
that-
go the other way.
You find that interesting. Your hood's still up, and as you dash,
Yep.
it goes back a little bit. And you hold it to bring it towards you. You come over, and you see Corlin, his symbol on that one.
Okay.
And you see some web residue left over here and on the side of an obelisk a little bit. You
Okay.
try and stay clear, but the majority of it doesn't seem to be there anymore. And as you see the altar, there's all sorts of blood stains all over it. Red, it seems like dried human blood, and some mixture
Nice.
of other bloods all around.
So that's just stuff I get without even doing anything.
Yeah, because your passive perception is like 25 or something.
Nice. All right, so then let's just frickin' go for it. I'm gonna use an action to dash and go to the one on the far side.
All right.
Like this one?
Yep. That one is.
Yeah, that one there.
You see the symbol of Timora.
Hey, I know.
He's pasting it together.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Another mystery.
A mystery. Oh, even the
As like a
even
body carcass hits the ground. Whoa.
even in the heat of battle, there are mysteries to be solved.
Okay.
That's like when you select his character in Mortal Kombat.
Oh no, you cut out. Oh no.
I missed- no!
It was a joke. It was a punchline.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I said that's like when you you select his character on a character select screen. That's the quote he uses, like in like a fighting game.
Perfect. All right. Okay. So,
Even in battle.
anything else, Ulyrus? Or are you done exploring?
That is everything I can do.
All right, Mosnell, your turn.
All right.
Raging. And engage with
I am
Orleth right
raging.
now.
All right.
I'm
just gonna-
The memory's still fresh inside your head from meeting the ethereal wolf and being tossed into the endless ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Your body has all this frost on top of you, and Kane next to you can still feel his heat on your frost as this giant monolith of a being stands in front of you.
Me and Cain, a song of ice and fire.
Yeah. When I was writing this, I'm like, shit. I'm like, no. Here come those jokes. Okay.
All right, I'm just grunt and go at it again.
All right, going at her shins. Actually, you're 6 feet tall and you're hitting up, so you're going for like her midsection.
All right, well, that's a natural 1.
Well, that sucks. Should have did reckless. What do you got to lose?
I guess.
You're not Reapered. Hey, that's the good news. You don't have the Reaper death mark on you anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody else knows these guys are fucked.
All right, go for a second one. Natural 20.
Hey! When do you get brutal critical?
Right now.
Oh, fuck! There you go.
Alright.
Get rolling. Tellius, you're on deck. Then Charnook.
Alright.
Let's go, dude.
Okay.
I'm not in character.
That is
Where am I in
plus
character?
As you're just sitting there picking your teeth.
16. Oh, yes. Alright. That is 25 points of damage.
Nice. The first one hits her core and like it goes in a little bit, but it doesn't get the damage, and you go into this fit of rage, and you do the Kratos as you're going into her midsection, hit after hit after hit, and you do 25 points. You said.
Yeah, 25.
There you go.
And then I'm going to do another Storm Aura goes out again.
Okay.
And is Kane still right there?
You bet, and so is Shalmir.
You guys both get 4 temporary hit points.
Oh shit!
Nice.
And I forgot to mention this last
And my
time.
horse.
Oh yeah.
And you're also everybody except Orlith in that range basically gets 4 temporary hit points. And I forgot to mention this last time, even though it's probably not going to be useful right now. You have resistance to cold.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah. That's gonna
Not
come
bad.
into play.
You have resistance, you have resistance to fire right now. You have resistance to fire because Kane has it.
There we go.
Okay.
We just need the thunder.
Okay. She's resistant to thunder.
Ah!
Is that it, Mosno?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, that's it.
Tellius.
What?
Then Charnook.
Right.
Then Kane.
I will move right
Just be
behind-
prepping because it's a long
I'll
combat.
move right behind her.
Okay.
Flanking.
Yeah, flanking.
Oh, I was gonna do that. Alright.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take to attack here.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Ah!
Crit.
Ooh.
Ah, it's
Ooh.
real!
Okay,
As
so
Tellius goes around, you go keep going. Yeah, go ahead.
so I'm gonna use my 4th level spell slot to use
Yep.
Divine Smite.
Okay. Go for it.
It's happening!
And
What does that do?
that's a lot of. Okay, so the Divine Smite does
Divine Smite is why paladins are OP.
yes. When you hit
It also does
with a
bonus
melee-
damage against
Smite.
fiends.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first. So, higher than first level. So,
Plus 1d8 against fiends.
and then plus 1d8 against fiends. And it's at a max of 5d8. So I'm actually gonna do it at 3rd level because that's the least.
I rolled the 12 for your radiant. Just overall with the radiant damage, it's not gonna keep stacking. But go ahead, roll all your shit.
He's figuring out
So
how many he
that's
needs to
I'm trying to figure out how much damage this is right here. What is this? So what happens when you crit? You double the damage or the die?
Only the die.
That's the die.
That's what I thought. Okay, so that's 68 just with 1 attack here.
Yeah, but it's only the die of the attack. It's
No,
not the
I know
extra
that. It's not the
shit.
modifier.
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
that. So that's gonna be 12d8 for 1 attack.
yeah. For one
So
attack.
crit.
You crit, but
No,
it's
no, you
no,
roll the
this,
same amount of die, but you just double the result.
no.
Or you double the die. It's the same thing. Right? Am I missing something here?
The only thing I'm saying is like you added that extra spell thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I know like if you do, you attack with the sword for 2d6, you only double the 2d6, and then whatever else you add on to
Okay,
it,
okay,
that
okay,
doesn't get doubled.
Okay.
That's how Matt does it, and I like that because it doesn't allow you to go to like 800 points. That's why like Percy like got like a 180 kit. It only happened because of the right things at the right time.
Whatever.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
So yeah. So whatever the initial attack is with your melee weapon, that gets the double, and then you get the paladin stuff on top.
Okay.
That's my understanding of crits.
I'm pretty sure Divine Smite does actually doubled, but
Coming from
I'm not sure.
the min-maxer over there. I don't believe it.
Alright.
For now, your DM says nah.
Okay. Don't care.
You're just gonna do a fuck ton of damage.
Again, don't care. Whatever.
Go.
No, I got 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's 34. Wait, so. Oh my god.
You're fine.
That's gonna be 13 slashing.
Okay.
And then. What is this, 11? And then 31 radiant.
Okay, plus 12 radiant.
Okay.
I already rolled that for you.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna take another attack.
Okay.
And that's 25 to hit. And I'm gonna use another spell slot.
Yeah.
Another 3rd level spell slot to
It'll be 12.
Hi. I know. Hi. Thank you.
Are you murdering the fiend?
Yeah,
Like
right.
we discussed?
All according to plan.
Oh, I was just looking at that too.
Okay. Sorry. My thing is right now.
It's fine.
D&D Beyond is like, hey, fuck you, you're using spell slots.
Yep.
And I'm like, that's great.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
Okay, so
Charnook, you're on deck.
Reed, just so you know, that's a tweet from one of the lead designers at Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, what, he says it's doubled?
He says it does with a paladin on smite. You can use smite and double the smite.
Then that's how it works.
just double whatever it did.
Yep.
I believe it was 30 something.
I did 30.
We need all the damage.
So that's like 16. So then this is gonna be.
Do you still have a screen or do you know
So then this one's gonna be 26. So this one's gonna be 26 radiant damage and 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
6,
use.
11. Is that doubled already? Or no?
That's just the normal stuff. That's the second attack.
Do the second attack not do the paladin thing again?
No, he didn't crit.
I did, but I didn't crit. So
Gotcha.
that's just what
26?
that is. 26 radiant, 11 slashing. I don't know what resistances are, so that's why I'm separating it out.
Yep, you give me a moment. Okay, and then you did that, minus that. That puts you down to that. And then
I'm gonna bonus action and attack again because I.
okay, what on the critical? Like before we get too far from that,
Yes.
as you're going to hit Orlith, as that critical goes in, you almost instinctually know her weak spot, and you put it right into her, and you hear her go ah, and her back, and then you keep doing those hits as you keep shoving it.
These with advantage. What am I doing? Whatever.
Yep. All right.
And then with my bonus action, I will attack again. And that's an 18, but let's see if I crit. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. So this is gonna be, and I'm gonna use another 3rd level spell slot to do it again.
Do it again!
That's all my 3rd level spell slots. but
Yes!
I like damage.
Destroy her!
All right.
That was a 28 to hit. Jesus fucking hell! There's too many die.
A lot. Yeah. You sure are.
Oh my god. Oh my god, so many max damages. Okay.
Okay.
I got 3 8 76. Fuck.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
24, 3, that's
Yeah, yeah.
3 8 or 24.
24, 37, 42 radiant damage. Or sorry, yeah, we'll just call it 42 radiant damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You did like hundreds of damage.
Yes, I
Yes!
did. Yes.
All right, Charnook, it's your turn.
I am going to follow my comrade into battle. Say, oh, you found the spot. Great.
Yeah, found it.
I'm going to grasp from off of my back Adam of the West, vicious greatsword, and I'm going to attack.
Go for it.
One is a 15. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
I'm going to swing again.
King.
The second one is a 26.
That hits.
So,
As you do all these attacks, you see Orlith look towards you, and you just see her.
8 damage.
Okay.
8 damage.
Not as
8
impressive
damage.
as everybody else.
That's not that
Yeah, when it's down to
Okay,
8.
so since I've hit her,
Yep.
she now has disadvantage on any attack that's not against me.
Why?
Everybody's within 30 feet of me because of my guardians, my ancestral guardians.
Not me.
30 feet? Yeah, not Eve and Tyrion's on the fucking opposite side of the planet. Okay. Okay. Kane's turn. Top of the order.
Kane. Faster than Orlin.
Oh, actually, I already rolled for all that, and I know he missed one on the he hit his reckless, and he missed the other one.
What about this thing?
That's Eve. She's just in
I just want to know what she was doing.
She's right now exhausted, and she's holding her staff on the ground.
She's casted 2 level 9.
I don't.
Not
She's just like hanging out, man. You know.
She didn't cast the like. No, there's a lot to it. She doesn't have more than one level.
I'm just trying to see what's going on.
Yep, I didn't get the glue out of it. Anyway, save your guys' asses. Kane. So that's just gonna be. Kane goes up. Shing, kink. He's only gonna be able to do 12. I'm rolling like shit with Kane, which, by the way, on brand.
On brand. Kane.
Boss fights. Whenever I roll,
Yep.
fucking off.
On brand.
So you guys have fucked her up, boy. Nice job. She looks rough, not on death's door, but rough. And you see her look at all of you. No second chances. And she's gonna cast at 8th level, Fireball.
I'm gonna splash my ring and cast a counter spell.
At 8th level, from all the way over there.
Let's see, how far away is she?
She is far. 5 diagonally, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 feet away from you.
Never mind, I can't do it.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I was about to say, like, Jesus!
I'm gonna counterspell it.
Fireball is... What's the...
Fireball is a lot.
She's immune to it.
Boost
So.
our damage. We have resistance to fire damage because of Kane.
No, anyone within 5 feet of Kane has resistance.
So, Mosnell.
Just Mosnell. And Kane has resistance to fire damage.
Yes, I won't die again.
1d6 for every level beyond 3rd. So she's casting it at 8, so that's 5 extra. So it's 13.
Oh, 13d6.
Oh man,
that's painful.
It's only D6.
wow.
Yes, make your dex saving throws. But it's against her, it's
Ooh.
casting, right?
I get advantage.
Yes, against her spellcast DC.
With Fireball, it's not an attack on you guys. It's just she doesn't
a dex save.
It happens.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the way she does it too with all you guys, she just looks at you and she just goes, "Yeah, you're fine." She just closes her hand as it goes. What's the radius of that? 20-foot radius?
20-foot diameter.
We're nowhere close. The other 3 are fine. Everybody else is fucked because you're all sniping.
Yeah, how much damage, boss?
Also, why she wasn't. I'm not even close. That's why she wasn't teleporting. I said 13, right? You're not gonna correct me on that.
It is 13. That's what I said. 13.
I can take it.
She is.
D6. Okay.
Is there a plus something to that? No, just
Nope, it's
No,
just raw dice damage.
Straight dice, yeah.
Unless like you're like me and you can re-roll all your dice.
no. She doesn't, which is very annoying.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
43 fire.
I'm alive.
Oh my god.
Half for Mosnell, half for Kane.
Yep.
Did she move?
No, she put it right at her feet. She knows you're all hitting her, and she just goes, enough. And just like a bomb goes off. All around you guys. I gotta keep track of Kane's health.
I'm alive.
Same.
He was at 250 thanks to all the buffs. And now he just lost. I told you what, 43? That's 2 of those. Alright. I gotta burn an 8th level.
I don't feel so good.
Oof.
So
So, as it thrown from your horse, everyone gets hit with this fire to your ground, to the knees. You hear the horse, like the neighing of the horse, or whatever it is when they die. That horrible, like movie sound horse. Boom, to the ground. Shalmir, you hit the ground. Your tablet shatters.
Oh.
Still glowing, so all the pieces start going away and away. And as you're on the ground, holding just a piece of it in your hand, it's actually through your hand. You take out a piece of your tablet, still glowing, and you crawl a little bit, and you stab it into your horse. And that is now how your horse is. That feat we talked about. What is it?
Find steed.
Find steed.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
So its soul just like absorbs into the tablet.
Yes. Well,
And
the shard
it becomes,
of the tablet that's left.
Yeah.
Yep. As you save it from the fire. Okay. Cool.
Yes. I love Find Steed.
Then she is going to. Is it a concentration for that darkness thing, Hunter?
It's already gone because I used my wall.
Oh, good. Okay, good. All right. With her movement, she's gonna go pick up
I
her
have to
scythe
do
with her bonus action. But she's gonna teleport because fuck you guys.
Can I use reaction?
On a teleport? I don't believe so.
What is she using?
I believe she just blinks away.
sad times.
And she picks up her scythe with her bonus action.
Damn.
How'd she teleport? Can she just do that?
With her legendary action. It does burn a small slot, so we gotta get that.
Okay.
Burn that. Okay. She also has multiple actions. So she teleports over here on the ground. Obviously, that's still out of her eye. She picks up her scythe. With that, she's gonna cast.
So she teleported as a legendary action.
She gets three spells. You'll understand. You should use the game mechanics.
What? I did.
You did. Well,
I did.
You did, and you did a lot of damage. But there's other stuff to this fight. Which one? She's not happy, and she just died. So
She just died.
she's gonna cast.
Take me away.
Cloud kill.
Take me away.
How close is she to me?
Now I think she's 5.
Oh, she's definitely in range now.
30,
I'm gonna-
40, 45, 50 feet.
I'm gonna spin my ring, and he's gonna get hit with a level 4 counter spell.
Okay, so you got to beat a 16. No, what is cloud kill? A level 50. You got to beat a 15.
Okay.
Cloud kill.
Use that inspiration.
You have inspiration still?
I do. Hang on.
Don't let me down. To you. I'm low on health. Don't wanna die. Don't wanna die.
Oh,
Please don't let me die.
15 exactly.
Let's go! Woo! All right.
It was a 7 plus my 4 charisma for an 11 and a 4 from the inspiration.
All right.
Nice.
Are you concentrating on the wall, by the way?
Yeah, it's going.
Yes, the wall is concentration, but
I was just curious.
yes.
Oh no. Yeah, he has to get attacked, but he did a counter spell, no spell. Okay. All right.
Yep. Counter spell's a reaction.
Yep. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that you still have
Okay. All right.
He likes this. She wants
Sounds
to
good.
get that.
That dissipates out, and she looks over, not amused. Her
Not
slyness
amused?
that you
No.
used to Mosno of her in the first fight is a lot more stoic and a lot more serious in this fight. Okay, so that is going to end her turn. It is now,
She glares at me, and I just kind of Tyrion just kind of shrinks down, just like, oh shit.
It is now Eve's turn, and Eve is going to.
Please. Kill me. I hope you're a cleric.
Cast Death Ward.
Ooh, nice.
Is she?
She is.
Death Ward's cool.
She's definitely doing that.
She's casting Harm at 6th level.
Sounds harmful.
She's gonna try to cast Harm.
Man using a pen on his character sheet.
Oh, it's a pencil.
Okay. Just
Bold move.
As she's from her knees, you see her look up. Fade. As she casts Harm. Oh, does she resistant to necrotic? Fuck, she wouldn't know that though.
I mean, it's a fiend.
Yeah.
it's a
Kinda.
Fiendish takes half damage if she's resistant.
And she's needs a save. Okay, so that's 14d6. I'm gonna take the average. What the fuck is that average?
You could just use a dice rolling app.
That takes the fun away from it.
I mean, it's not just the average though. You can actually get can.
You could do worse than that.
I just put an easy one in the discard for the future if you have like greater than 10 dice
Then she
rolls.
saves, so that's half 49, which would be 25, 24, because round it down, and half that 12, because she's resistant to necrotic.
Yarp. Well done.
I value 6th level spell.
Well done, Eve.
Oh, she learned. She's resistant to necrotic.
You did great, Eve.
And nearly and utterly exhausted, Eve's gonna fucking hide. 5, 10, 15, 20. She can go behind there with her movement. She's good behind there. All right.
You're doing great.
I know you said she's gonna hide, but I thought you said Eve's gonna hide.
Oh, getting effing high. It is now Tyrion's turn, then Shalmir, then Orhana. Shalmir, you're
cocaine.
prone on the ground right now just because you were knocked off your horse.
All right, I am gonna make my way. So the pods that are all lined up, they're in
Yes.
where they originally spawned, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna move towards where those are to kind of hide behind those.
Okay.
And as I'm making my way, I'm gonna snap my finger,
Yep.
and from the wall, a bolt of white energy is gonna try and hit
Okay.
Orla.
Okay. What's
So
she,
hold on a
does
second.
she have to dodge? Oh, wait. Does she have a chance to resist that on her turn? Oh, that was the bramble.
That
She
w-
teleported.
Yeah. So I'm not really sure
If she
how
wanted to
that
use it in
works.
action, she could attempt to make an athletics check to that would require an action.
But if she teleported out of it, I don't know if
If she teleported, she doesn't
Yeah.
use this. She doesn't take the damage. It's still applying.
it's still on her. Yeah.
Oh, the bramble. Okay. 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 Good enough.
So a beam of white energy shoots from the wall. The
Okay.
wall shortens by 10 feet, so now it's 50 feet long.
Okay.
And the energy misses because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, yeah.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, yeah. So shoots off, it deflects off her armor, and hits one of the gargoyle statues. And the statue, the top of it starts to crumble, but it's still there. It's still there. Just the top of it. That's why I said the top of it. You don't get to knock it down. Okay, Bert. Okay. Is that it? Anything else?
And I am just gonna kind of bunker down behind the squishy eggs.
Okay.
Squishy eggs.
Cool. All right. Shalmir, your turn.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon toward. Should be.
Did that take damage
In
with the
range.
spiritual weapon? No, it doesn't.
It's just
No, it's just like a.
20 feet to get towards Orlith.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and that'll swing at her for this turn.
Go ahead and try.
That is 22.
22 to hit. That hits.
Alright. So that is What did I say? It was 3rd level. Yeah. Ah, dropping my dice. All right, that is 12 plus 10 radiant.
2. Okay.
And then I'm going to run up to her. And I'm going to, yeah, I'm just gonna swing at her
Okay.
with my hammer.
Rolled a nat 1 on your radiant bonus. Sorry.
Well.
Alright.
Alright, it's a 20 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits, okay.
Yep.
So that is 1d8 again. So that is 3. Okay, 5, but I'm also going to do Divine Smite.
Hey, I've heard of that.
And that's gonna be 4th level, was the best one to do, right? Because you get, or no, 3rd level. Because you go up to 5d8, yeah, so at 3rd level. So then, Kashafina gets 6, so let's do that. 5. Alright, so it's 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack her again.
Okay.
14 plus 7, 21.
Yep, that hits.
Yes.
Alright,
So
and another...
Everyone going away, chipping away at Orlith, and in her enlarged state, you can see her just putting the numbers in her head, seeing all the people, and she's starting to see her plans fall apart. You can see
Another Divine Smite
Yep.
as well, so...
Okay.
not so
Smite
great.
that demon.
We will smite her, and the legends will be sung about how we have smote her.
Smote.
22 total, and 17 is radiant.
22 total, 17 radiant, okay. And you still get the +1 modifier from the radiant. I just do it all in one so I don't have to keep re-rolling, and we're going to take forever. So hopefully you get lucky. You can get a 20 on the first one. Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that'll
All
end.
right. So just going to town, Shalmir hitting into her plate armor, and it's starting to get crushed in with all the gaps in it now. She's starting to look rough.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, but it's looking rough. She's looking rough.
Fucking already.
Yeah. So Shalmir's turn. Orhana, it is your turn.
Sweet. So same thing. We're gonna.
Oh, I forgot. She can take legendary actions on his turn after he got hit. It won't. You have marksman, so you'll be alright. But she is going to teleport back to her altar after getting messed up royally. She's putting some distance between all of you guys. If you all just laid into her. So now you can use your marksman feat. I'm pretty sure you can.
It's like 600 feet or something like that.
She's like 22 squares away from me.
22 times 5.
Yeah. It's like.
A little over 100, 110.
110.
Okay, so go ahead.
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot her.
Okay, you can attempt to.
Yeah. With a nasty arrow for her.
Natural 20. Fucking Christ. All right.
Let's go.
Well, all right. Let's see how it goes.
Sweet. All right. So.
Which arrow did you use there?
A nasty arrow.
The
Yeah.
nasty one.
The fiend one?
Yeah.
The dice are gonna double.
She
I
rolled a
got
natural
a
20.
natural 20.
With the
Yeah, the dice are gonna double for that.
What's wrong, Orlith? I mean, yeah.
Do you even lift, bro? Do
Yes.
you even praise the sun?
This was.
Useful.
Yeah, it's fault.
How's it going there, buddy? This is going according to plan. In case you're.
Man, why didn't we have more radiant damage last fight?
We have paladins.
I was a lonely cleric.
Good.
Okay. So that is 26 damage to Orlith.
Okay.
And then I'm actually gonna turn
Did you double the other dice too, or
No,
just your?
I actually didn't double anything, but that's right. I'm supposed to because I crit.
Yep. Did you do the dice? So what'd you double the dice?
Just the dice, yeah, not the modifiers.
Right, so just the normal D8.
Yes.
Okay, so that is only.
Yeah, so subtract your damage modifier, which would be like plus probably 4 or 3.
Okay.
Yeah, so subtract that from, what was it, 26, so 22, so 44 plus 4, 48.
Well done, Matt.
Okay.
The
So,
mathematics.
and then I'm gonna shoot Tellius with that like healing bomb
Me?
that I made.
I'm so privileged.
But I think he's like right where I can't see him right now.
Definitely not. You have a giant oozing and a pillar in front of you.
That's what I thought. So
Yep.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. I'll go like over here. Pew pew. And I'm pretty sure I just like shoot him in like the back.
Okay. Well, you gotta roll to hit. So you gotta roll attack.
Where's my?
You gotta hit his armor class.
It's lower than Orlith's, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So pretty high.
So it's a 3 plus 10. So
Yeah,
crap.
my armor class is 18.
Yeah. So
You
I
miss him. Heal the wall.
Still hit Orlith.
Take that.
Okay.
Are you trying to kill me?
Let's see. And then I.
Because we're trying to kill her.
I'm going to use my second wind, which is where I can use a bonus action to regain some HP. Because. Crap. Yep. Okay, so I give myself some HP.
Cool.
Alright, and that's it for my turn.
Okay. It is now Eulyrus, then Mosno, then Tellius, then Jordan.
All right. Eulyrus is gonna book it over to that the last one there, and while he's going, he says, "If I'm right about this one should be for Morphus."
And it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you now know all of the pedestals.
Okay.
Where did the giant Orlith fiend monster go?
Where'd you go?
All right. I guess now that I know what they all are, I'm going to do a deep investigation of the area to figure out what's going on with these.
Worst time. Just the worst time to cut out. You froze a little bit.
I did? Okay.
Check out what?
I want to investigate this area with the basins of water and figure out what this is for. What's going on?
All right, go ahead and try and make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. All right.
Yep.
Fair enough. Straight intelligence.
Yep.
Oh, Osmo was up.
Smash them.
-20.
I smashed the pedestals.
18.
18. It's probably related to the stones and talismans that I believe
Okay.
Shalmir has still.
Yes.
But it's not as clear and doesn't come to you as you're being distracted by all the fires and fighting.
Okay.
And the giant 6'7" burly red-haired man standing right next to that.
Oh man, he is so intimidating, yet so handsome at the same time. So burly.
Yep. If you guys
All right.
didn't burn all of her summoned servants, they would be fighting you in this fight right now. That's how good you did in the previous fight.
Oh damn.
That was the consequences of how you did well in the previous fight.
I think we need a little birdie to
So
heal
what were the things that show me? What were they called? Just so I know.
the talismans.
The talismans. Yep. Talismans. Okay.
I have Morphus, Corlin, and Thymora.
Now we're gonna figure out how to get to you.
shit out either. But yeah, so that was only 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of your movement and your bonus action, so you still got your action.
Okay. How far away is Shalmir?
5, 10 feet away from ya. Prone on the ground.
No, I stood up.
It's not your turn yet. You can't stand up.
Yeah, no, I attacked Orla.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you definitely stood up.
Yeah.
You lost half your movement.
Okay.
Fine. Yep.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
So,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
wait,
At the
how
end
much
of every
movement
turn,
have I used?
Oh, at the end of my oh yeah, it's probably too late. At the end of my turn though, she takes 5 radiant damage.
Radiant
Because
consumption.
of his thing about to do.
My radiant consumption.
Okay, sure. I'll believe you for now. So, you 10 feet away. You use 20 feet of your movement. You can get.
Okay.
Shalmir.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to Shalmir, and I'm going to say, alright, I'm trying to figure something out. Do you have the talismans?
Well, yes, but I can't say anything. It's not my turn yet.
You can say it in
Gimme,
6
gimme,
seconds.
gimme,
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I have them right here in my pocket.
Do you use your action to reach
Can I-
into his pocket and take the?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna go. Alright, I'm sorry, I need them.
Okay.
I'm like,
All right. You take the talismans. You have the 3 talismans now.
Alright.
you see this fiend we're fighting, right?
Nope. Definitely has a whole other mission. This
Mystery.
He just needs to figure out the mystery of these assholes. Through the giant 16-foot demon.
He thinks it might be important.
Okay. You guys ready? Is that it? Masno?
Mm-hmm.
Is it now your turn?
Alright, yeah, it's Mosmo's turn.
Masno? Then Tellius. And then Charnook.
Okay.
Yep.
So how far away is Orlith right now?
100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Plus you gotta climb stuff. So well over 100.
What the hell? This is way too far.
Can you back up the camera a little bit? Whoever's closest to it.
Yeah, we gotta reback it up because you.
Yeah, just so we can see her.
Frickin' Orlith ruining the shot. Classic.
Orleth ruining this fight with.
With teleportation. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to how much damage is that gonna do?
I need to stress.
That's good.
Don't worry, I definitely won't kill.
Whatever. Alright, so I guess I'm going to run up 40 feet as far as I can go.
Yep.
And then as I'm running, I'm going to pull out. Wait, can I see her from there?
No. Definitely not. That altar's too high. Jump, you coward.
Alright, so scratch that. I'm gonna run as close as I can while keeping her in sight.
Okay. 10 feet back.
Alright. I'm assuming she is more than 30 feet away from me.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright.
I'm just gonna, as I'm running forward, I'm gonna take out a javelin.
Where the
Like,
fuck are you
come
doing?
back here! And then throw it. With disadvantage.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, not bad. Oh well, disadvantage. Okay. Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay, so that is, oh well, 17 to hit.
Nope, doesn't hit. Bummer. So
Ah!
as you just staring there, sitting, surveying everything, trying to formulate a new plan, javelin right into the wall behind her. Just looks and turns back. Okay, is that it, Masno? Do you have that anywhere else?
Yes.
I'll do the Storm Aura again. Get 4 temporary hit points for myself
Okay.
since no one's
You get
around me
4,
right now.
yep. Okay.
Come back, I want it. I need it.
Stack.
No.
No. When you get temporary hit points, it refreshes your temporary hit
Okay,
points. So,
okay.
yeah,
Whatever's on
you
it.
can't like.
Kelly's, your turn. Then
that good.
Charnook. Then Top.
Oh, it doesn't stack.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
okay. I lost the last one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, cool.
Half cover, I'll give you.
Hey, cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that, and then use my action to use my healing hands thingy,
Yep.
and restore, let's say, 9 hit points. And
Cool.
then, yeah. And then I'm gonna bonus action and use healing word on myself.
Tell he saw the jokes and laughing as soon as he gets behind the corner. Ah! Oh, it's super serious. Oh, fuck! Okay. All right. Okay.
I rolled a 4, so it's all good.
Okay.
That is 7 more points of healing.
Cool. Charnook?
Right. I'm gonna take my full movement over
I'm
here,
alive.
running past Shalmir, and I think Eloyer's in the distance.
Hey,
Yes,
Justin,
Hey, what?
can you mark down where my wall of light was again?
It was over here.
Yeah. It was there. I just moved it because it was getting chaotic. Move it back. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Thereabouts.
Yep.
And as I run by, I'm gonna yell at my friends, "What the hell are we doing?" And I'm gonna keep running over and take full cover behind this building.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, for the heck of it, I'll take a pot shot at her with my bow.
Okay. You can't.
Uh,
You're completely obstructed. You're
Keep around the corner.
Okay.
Before he goes,
Yeah, before he goes in front of the giant obelisk
run away.
Yeah. Natural 20.
with disadvantage. It's over a stupid amount of range. Yeah.
Natural 20.
What? Where he's at right now?
If it's less than 150, it wouldn't have disadvantage.
Oh yeah, no, then it doesn't. No,
Okay,
that's a
so
natural
that's
20.
20.
All right, well, fuck
Don't
me.
take this away from me.
Well, I'm gonna.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Kill her with the bow again.
Yes. Damage.
How do you win this?
no.
Oh.
Orlith is not.
Charnook just looks at his bow like, what is this thing?
What is
I
this?
think that I'm gonna look over and make eye contact with Charnook and be like, "This is why I used to."
Kane is going to use his
What is
action.
this thing? What is this contraption? We'll just let Kane and Mosnell do all the fighting.
So Kane, like Jon Snow in the Battle of Bastard, just
running
just
in.
starts running in the distance at Orlith. It is Orlith's turn. She has 10 less feet of movement, but she also has a fuck ton of movement because she's enhanced and can fly. So she has hundreds of feet of movement. Okay.
Advanced darkness.
So let's do 5, 10, 15, 20,
2d6 damage.
45. Before she leaves, she holds. Before she leaves, yeah. Oh, the bramble stuff. Is it just damage or does it follow her?
Yeah, it's damage.
But no. Does she leave it?
It's like thorns that have grown on her body.
Oh,
It
on her body.
requires an
Okay.
action for her to remove them.
How much damage does it do?
It's 2d6.
Yeah. Okay. It's not worth your time. We'll get to it.
She'll die to it.
But as the first thing she holds, the gem takes it out of her, and you see that alchemy circle in red, similar to what Eve did, go around her, and you see those sparkles in red coming up, and Orlith looks a little better.
That's lame.
Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Take the gem.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, maybe that's an idea.
I don't know.
Maybe that's a mechanic. Who knows? And as she comes down, she feels the pain from the bramble, and
Wait.
Did she
Can
roll
I see that
damage on that?
she had to roll damage.
Did we all just watch that happen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And there's nothing, you can't counterspell that.
I'm just
It's only
asking if.
Yeah. Yes, you guys could see
We
from the
saw
far
that
distance. Yep. What'd you get? 3 damage?
Yep.
Are you shitting me? 3 1s?
No, it's just
Oh,
2d6.
2d6. Oh, 3 1s. Okay, so minus 3. Yep.
Hey, she's in the center of those pillars.
Uh-huh.
We have people in position.
Where's her stuff? There it is. At 8th level,
Okay.
she's casting Disintegrate on Shalmir.
Oof.
That's gonna hurt.
Enough of your Paladin trash. And she just.
I'm gonna leave this up to you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Oh my
say
God, dude.
I would like to try, but I'm also hiding behind the orb, so you can rule if
How
I can
many
see her or
spells
not.
do you have to counterspell?
Storage.
What?
He has no
Counterspell is 3rd level, and I can use it at any level at 3rd or higher spot.
Oh my god.
And I had one in my ring.
Do you have to see her to be able to cast?
I do have to see her casting
Give
it.
me a perception check at
Perception.
disadvantage.
I will accept that because I am hiding behind the blob.
You are.
Well, is her spell somatic as well?
What does that mean?
Does she have to speak?
Wave her hands around.
Oh yeah. Does she have to speak and move her hands?
Well, verbal.
Verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely fail that. It's a 4.
Where would that say it in the description?
It's in the materials for the spell.
Yeah. It's like VS
Components.
components. Yeah.
VSM.
So
Yeah.
it's vocal, somatic, and material components.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So she has to do all that. So she does say things.
Yep.
So
She
she'd
says
be
something
like-
and the material component in her hand.
My perception was a 4 though.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You hear the Sims
Yeah.
disintegrate as
That's
well
bad.
on Shalmir,
Bye.
What do we got?
which is 10d6 plus 3d6 for every slot above 6th level. 2 more. So that's 6 plus 10, 16d6 plus 40.
That's gonna hurt.
What?
40.
What kind of damage is this?
Force.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just down.
3d6.
Farewell.
I think it's plus 40. I'm down.
He's dead. He's down.
We'll get there. 10, 33, 16, 16d6.
Is there a save on that?
Probably, yes.
I hope there's a
There
good
should
save
be.
on it.
Oh, okay.
It's probably a console.
Dexterity saving throw.
That would-
That should be good for you, Mr. Paladin.
It's not bad.
94 total.
Yeah. Well, what is that? 22 save, which isn't gonna save.
Nope, doesn't save.
Yeah, I'm down.
That didn't double your health though. You're like 80 health.
No, definitely not.
Okay.
I have 107 health.
Okay, yep. So you're good. So Shalmir, as the disintegrate pulses through you, you go down. Orlith,
Like you're at 0.
I'm at 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gone.
is that how disintegrate works?
Disintegrate if you hit 0 hit points, you are reduced to ash. And the only way to be restored to life is a true resurrection or wish.
That is
My
true.
man doesn't read his spells.
Spells.
He just kills us with no
Oh, this is a cool sounding spell.
No, I need to do damage.
no regard for the consequences.
Easy. Fucking goddamn it!
That
You
hurts.
said you pulled the gloves off.
I did pull the gloves off, but
You killed her?
that's what she would do. But fuck.
Well, you can't be mad at the fact that you're playing a game.
No, I'm not mad. It's just oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We need to learn how to character balance.
No. Now there is a character fucking balance for this, but not if it's a pile of fucking ash.
Would it disintegrate the things that are on him?
No.
No.
My magical items are not disintegrated. Reading right now.
Why does it gotta disintegrate them though? Fuck.
Just use a different spell.
Out of nowhere, a bird erupts.
No.
Whee!
Just do it.
Tyrion just uses all his spell
Yeah,
slots for
you're fucking
counterspell.
disintegrated. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We'll keep going.
Whatever.
He doesn't get last words.
No, he's fucking disintegrated. It's gone. Fuck.
Well,
How much is... Let me go look at the other one before I keep blowing people away. As she would be doing, though. She would be doing that. In character, just not breeds.
So we traded Mosnell for Shelmir?
Fair trade.
Not a fair trade. Definitely not a fair trade.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy about it.
The stones to
He did just before he got
Deliris.
disintegrated.
Yeah, you hire us. Well, if they're magical items anyway, they wouldn't
Yeah.
be disintegrated.
But yeah, save the time.
I'm so glad I got it.
Okay. She is still got movement because I was only 65 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Flies over to Charnook after. Flies over to Charnook. And she casts Finger of Death at 8th level,
I'm
burning her
fucking
last
unconscious.
8th level spell. Or no, she has.
I definitely can see her now.
You can definitely see her because she's taller than the stuff.
I am going to use my last 3rd level slot to cast a counter spell.
All right, do it. And that's her last 8th level. No, it's not.
Wait.
No, I must have checked the last one off. Yeah, that's got to be her last 8th level. Have I used 3 8th levels?
Yes.
Yes, that's it then. I am counting.
You open
You could
with
say
an
whatever you want. I would believe you.
Well,
Fuck.
so then she's new. You didn't save?
I didn't. I rolled a 14.
All right, so that is 30 plus 78.
Yeah, I'm done. 30 plus 78.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. 108.
Brings me to 0.
That would be 79.
Yep.
Did it double your health?
Nope.
Then you're fine. But you're just down, Finger of Death. As you see her turn the corner, you see her just drop dead. You fall to the ground, Charnook.
Not again.
Wait,
Man.
Charnook is now at 0?
Yes. No, I just looked up Finger Death to make sure nothing happens when they die at 0. Don't you fucking tell me there's more.
I think you should reread the spell.
No, I do know what else happens after the spell.
Okay,
I
okay.
do know that.
Nothing else happens right now.
Okay. God damn it. Nothing happens else right now. Very good. Okay.
Jeez.
That ends Orla's fucking turn. Okay.
That was a turn.
Yeah, that was
Eve.
that was a turn.
She is gonna turn the corner to. Are you hurt, Tullius?
Yeah.
How bad?
I'm at 28 health.
Clerics. What's one of the best heals to use for her?
Cure wounds.
No higher level stuff.
You can cast
Just at
Cure
a higher
Wounds at a
level.
higher level.
Okay.
I mean, mass healing word is always good, but
Yes.
She has one 6th level slot left. Cure wounds at 6th level or 7th level.
What other healing spells does she have?
Heal. Resurrection, regeneration. Obviously, you guys don't need resurrection. She burned true resurrection, greater restoration, mass cure wounds.
Nice Cure Wounds.
there you go.
She's been saving
If-
on mass
if
cure
there's other-
wounds for. Doesn't
if
that
there's
have
other
multiple
people.
people or one person? Is it people she just has to see?
I don't know. Read the spell.
I gotta go find it.
I don't know enough about healing spells. I
Yeah.
haven't played it either. Sorry. I wish I knew. What's that?
It's mass heal. That's just what's going on. Mass cure wounds. That's different. Mass cure wounds.
Mass cure
It's
wounds.
30 foot radius.
60 feet, 30 foot radius.
Up to 6.
So Shelmir got Thanos snapped.
Mr. Stark. Those were his last words.
Mr. Stark.
Ah, this is
I'll do
a
heal.
boss.
It was going so well. What happened?
Well, she only had 3 attacks. You guys almost devastate her, and she's like, "I'm not dying again. Fuck you." In her head, that's what she did.
3 attacks is different than 3 spells.
Yeah. No, she's a motherfucker. A surge. Oh, you gain 70 hit points, and you're cured of all diseases.
Nice.
Okay, so that's what she does. She just comes up, and she has a look of interest on you, and then she just puts her hand without even asking you and heals you for 70.
Nice.
70 hit points.
Damn.
And I get a mark off. That's your last
Hardcore.
6th level.
Who are you? Thank you.
You hear a broken common. I am Eve of the Strong Clawed tribe. We were sent here. That's all you get in 6 seconds.
Cool.
We were sent here.
It is now Orhana's turn. Oh, Tyrion. It's your turn, as you just saw both your big heavy people get basically destroyed out of existence. One got turned to dust, and the other got sent to the ground.
Tanks are gone. Repeat, tanks are gone.
This is the part where it's not going to plan.
Excuse me, there is still one tank in play.
Actually, 2.
Kane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to back up by 5 feet just to get a little bit of a better angle on her.
Okay. Go ahead and move him back.
And
for me.
I'm going to thrust my hand out, the wall of light dissipates, and I'm going to cast Hold Person on her.
Good luck with that. All right. What is the save? Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
What's the DC?
Just roll and I'll tell you.
Okay. 22.
Fuck, she saves.
All right. As you go to hold person, you see the stone like lighting up, and you see her just subtly shaking her head at you.
Alright. And then for my bonus action. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn all my sorcery points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna restore my 5th level slot.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
Okay.
And then that's it.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna back towards the entrance.
Gets a good idea. Hey! Hey! All right. That's all good. It is now Orhana's turn.
Cool.
Then Eulyris, then Mosno.
Alright, you said she's looking pretty rough, right?
She was, but then she
like, healed
healed a little
herself?
bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a lot, just a bit. Because right now it's 9v1. It was 9v1.
7v1.
Now it's 7v1.
I know, your AC is what, working? Okay, I'm gonna roll to shoot her.
Okay, go ahead.
So that's a 29 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You know, one of those arrows again.
Yep.
So 20, 35, plus 8.
Oh my, how many of those arrows you got left? Holy shit.
I know.
Oh,
That's what I'm thinking too. Is I still have 5 of them.
holy shit. As these arrows are hitting her, she's lining up her next target.
So 35 plus 8 is
43.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I guess I'll just do it again.
How many action surges do you got? It's endless!
No, I get 2.
2 attacks per spider.
Yeah, okay. And you're using another one of those?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So that's 22 to hit.
Holy Jesus.
Nice max damage.
Oh.
Let's see. So that's going to be another 25 plus 12.
25
So
plus.
another 37 points of damage.
Okay.
to Orla.
She's looking real rough.
Yes! Kill her!
Real rough?
No. Just real
You
rough.
gotta clarify the kinds
Yep.
of rough.
When I go really rough. You just see it like shattering and plates of armor are coming off her as you're hitting her, and there's just this almost desperation of she's in denial about how this is unfolding around her.
Insane.
So I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 15.
Get out of the line of sight at least.
Okie dokie. All right.
I'm pretty much toast, I think, at this point.
She's not happy with you, that's for sure. All right, that's it for Orhana. Eulyrus, Mosnell, Tellius. Eulyrus first. What are you doing? As the stones, as he gives you the stones, just dust in front of you, Xiaomi.
Show me. Okay.
Mysteries. All right.
No time to grieve.
Yep. You're closest to
time to
Morphus.
grieve.
If you're gonna put something in.
Closest to Morphus.
Yes.
All right, so I'll go to Morphus and I'll drop that talisman in.
As you drop it in, the talisman, you see a glow happen, and as it hits the water, a wave shoots out. As the wave shoots out, Charnook, 1 hit point, you're back to life.
Whoa!
All the black oozes all explode. You see Uzal.
I did something.
You see Del. You see Flama. As they're all to the ground, all unmoving, and then as the comes back into them.
Oh shit!
How much?
Holy crap, guys!
1 HP, all of them.
1 HP.
Harry, they're all back.
Do I still have spells?
Wow. Oh, get that bird out. Get it out.
As Orlith sees that happen, you see her eyes start to go wide as she sees all of them come out. The last memories all of you had, besides Mosnell, inside there, you were staring at this giant raven-looking figure looking down on you. So now, all you guys are up. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Let's freaking go, dude!
Yes.
So classic. 8 for initiative.
Okay.
20 total for Airy.
Round, though.
Okay, so we have a surprise.
No, like
Okay,
yeah,
so they're
because they gotta wake up.
Flama got a 4 and
4.
on brand.
On brand Flama.
Belvina got the 13.
Okay.
I missed my boy.
Man, I
This is,
miss
like,
having
confusing.
a high AC.
Yep. Del.
8.
Nice. All right. Airy.
Total 20.
20.
Wow, Airy the sneaky boy.
Airy.
What's the
We got my initiative back.
The boys are back in town.
As you come up, as you look to the side, as everyone's trying to come to, your eyes are complete purple to everybody. Just solid purple. And all those tattoos, your shirt's like shattered from like getting cut and then the damages against you, just they're spiraling out of control all over your body right now as you're just dry heaving. All of you are in this state of just barely alive. Ulazal, you turn over in your hand to see the talisman of Corlin in your hand.
Oh man.
Tyrion, in your hand, your pocket, you feel the stone burning your hand, and you got to give me a moment. What the frick is this movement?
My hand.
I didn't think something was gonna happen with just one of them.
That's the big one.
Everybody's alive.
Oh man.
Well done, lad.
Everyone is here.
Yes.
All right, so listen.
The gang's back.
When Flama's
I was
body
like-
hits the ground, the medallion inside Tyrion's hand begins to burn him. What a curious sensation for Tyrion being burnt. Dropping the medallion to the ground, it shatters. On impact, purple and black flames shoot out of the circle, slowly increasing in circumference until the walls shoot into the air 12 feet high. Orlith grimaces. It's grimaces. I forget. You see her just staring with her eyes. The walls of flame reduce to reveal a creature none of you have ever witnessed in person besides Tyrion and Flama.
Jeez.
Before you, 2 massive wings from a mountain of a horned monster that many have created legends about and coined its name to be called a Baelor or Balrog.
It's a Baylor.
Some of you even know it as the deity of vile and darkness called Ertu.
Yeah, dude.
Air 2.
You can't hide behind your spells anymore, Orlith.
He's so much cooler.
A pillar of fire blasts Orlith into the altar, causing rubble to fall on her. So he blasts her all the way back into the altar. You see stones and everything coming down.
Oh
Got
shit!
that. Got that. Stunned by the appearance of another deity, everyone is standing watching as the deity walks over to Flamma. Standing over him, fire circles gather around his crippled body.
Oh boy.
Rise again. I told you you would not fail. I will not be ignored.
The flames encircle Flamma, building up speed until an explosion of fire blinds everyone, hands going up in the air. Looking back to where Flamma once laid, he stands, sword in hand, draped in white robes.
I know your potential. You have much to accomplish before the gods are done with you. You have...
And with a snap of his fingers, no, a contract forms inside your robe.
Read it once we are done here. You will be my final champion.
Appearing behind Air 2 are the familiar wings of Orlith. Quickly turning, like Flamma, you notice that as you see behind Air 2. Quickly turning, a flick of Air 2's wrists, he summons a blistering crack from his fire whip, catching Orlith's scythe in her hands as she was rearing back to hit him. Air 2 leans in with the whip, pulling in Orlith close.
Wait.
Closer, close.
Does Xiaomi get brought back? Or is he still dust?
He's dust.
He's a
If
dusty
he
boy.
wasn't dust, he would have came back.
He's a dusty boy.
Oh, one round.
I'm sorry.
That's why there's mechanics in here. And it's fucking.
We can't just like skip to the mechanics though.
Yeah.
Like we don't know what's
Yeah.
happening.
There's knowledge of how they work.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if there was any way, if you guys just prioritizing the talismans into there, you would have been able to get to the stuff
Characters don't
earlier.
know.
But exactly, exactly.
know.
That's just how it played out. You also could have freed the guys earlier just by attacking the pods.
Yeah, but
They didn't know.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
they
No,
did
I'm with
that.
you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
I was like, oh, maybe I could line up a shot with the other big guys and like accidentally hit one and then pass it off as like, oh, this is how that works. But you know,
Yeah,
that's a
fair enough.
stretch.
Anyway, they're still gridlocked right now
Yeah.
in a fight.
You are wrong to do this. You are wrong to try.
Orlith leaning in, struggling to free her sight from him. You're a fool to question me. You're a fool to believe the gods after all they did to you. Air 2 pushes to the Air 2 pushes her to the ground, growing in size until he's standing 3 feet taller than her. So he's doing a little as he did.
Power play.
Yeah, as he's pushing her to the ground, crushing her beneath his grip. Grunting, Orlith claws at the stone below her.
I trusted you, Orlith. We all did. This was not the path. So your path ends here in your own futility.
Flames rush from R2's hand, pinning Orlith. Shrieks escape her mouth as fire dances between the gaps of her armor into her skin. Writhing, Orlith slips a hand between two of R2's oversized fingers, touching the gemstone to her helmet, closing her eyes. R2's flames dim. A shriek escapes her mouth as her golden yellow eyes open, and a handful of flame knocks R2 back. This battle of the gods is erupting in front of you.
Okay.
As you're all just kind of standing in awe right now.
Guys, can we do the mechanics now while they're fighting?
This was the last path. None of you can see it because of them. You need the gems to see clearly. Strangely, Orlith almost seems to be pleading with Ear 2, gliding slowly toward Ear 2 with her hand outstretched and the yellow glowing in her eyes and on the stone. Ear 2 stands back up.
Trinkets full of lies deceive you. Orlith, now rest.
Raising both his hands, fire explode out toward her. Teleporting away from the flames, Orlith appears over or two, strain across her face, maybe even water in her eyes, betraying her focus as she brings her scythe over her head for a swing. And so be it. Orlith uses the Sun Gem to cast Execution of a God.
What the fuck?
Holding the gem,
Oh, fuck.
her scythe, her head glows, and the swing goes through R2's head, lifting his essence from his avatar body. You see it pulled. In two quick swings, Orlith cuts the body in half. His avatar body suffering the same wounds. Despite being untouched by Orlith's attacks, the body falls to the ground, and you see his avatar fade. Orlith hooks her scythe in the head as the body starts to slam and puts the body to the ground as it slaps into a disgusting mess. R2 is motionless. Panting, Orlith looks hurt, her armor damaged. Standing before you, Flamma, is Orlith, clutching her side. He was one of the good ones. You wasted him. You're now level 10. You lost Warlock. You now have Blade Singer.
Yay.
And this is your weapon.
Yay.
It's a big one.
This is a lot, so
It sure is.
I don't know how to fix this. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll with
Nope,
whatever's
nope.
on this fucking sheet. We will fix this later if I live.
Wizard class. That's super cool.
All right,
I might have talked to him after I died.
It's pretty dope.
done. All right.
So many papers.
Yep. Okay, that's there. All right, that goes under there. That ended that sequence. It was just
Does
Eulyris's turn.
Tyrion still have Warlock?
Still my turn.
Tyrion was not a warlock with him.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it is still Eulyris's turn, but Orlith gets a second
What?
initiative after you now.
What? Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. You will also have, I think, like
Wait, so she
13
has
people.
two spots in
She
the
has 2 initiatives now.
So the
Oh,
point of
man.
legendary actions is to be used after another person's turn?
Yes.
So isn't that redundant?
No, because she doesn't use legendary reactions, basically, because you burned them all.
Legendary actions.
Yeah, I know. They recover every time, but there's nothing on here that would really.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
You burned all the servants. That's what she was doing. So she has nothing.
Okay.
But she doesn't have 3 attacks on her second initiative.
So she's in between Eulyris and Mosnell?
Yes.
Okay.
She's actually Mosnell, Belfina, it's turn.
Just buying time.
I have to do some
I'm
finagling.
buying
Okay.
time for my boy.
Alright, so
Eulyris' turn
how...
Still, he's only put 1 in, and that only cost him 10 feet of movement. And that's.
Yeah, so that was 10 feet. Okay, yeah.
And,
So
by
I'm...
the way, when that happens, though, the yeah, you can, don't worry about it. The talisman pops out of use. Oh no, it doesn't. Not that one. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Nothing happens?
Nope. It stops glowing, and you can tell it's faded. Its color's faded.
Okay. Okay, so then I think it was like 20 feet to the Timoro basin.
Yep. To Timora's basin. So you were here 5, 10. 15.
So I use 20 feet to get over there.
Yep. 15. Okay.
And I'll drop the Timora's
You got it.
talisman in there.
You got it, and I'm pretty sure. Yep, here it is. Timora's, as you drop it. That's tier. That's that. Shit, I might have got that wrong. What does guidance do again? Yes. To anything.
Attacks and saves.
Perfect. Okay, then I did get it right. Everybody within 50 feet gets guidance. Guidance. It's no one else is doing stuff. So you feel 1d4 of guidance to you as you feel the feathers of Timora just fall upon you, and you feel that extra strength inside you, Kane and Mosnell.
So, Eulyris, Kane, and Mosnell get that?
Yes.
Sweet.
So I'll just do that.
So guidance gets used when?
Pretty sure whenever you choose once, right? I think you get. Is it like the other one with the paladin?
It's within a round.
Within 1 round, you can use a 1d4
Okay.
to attacks or saving throws. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Just for 1 round. Okay.
Yep.
And then I will use. So is dropping it in considered anything?
It's hard. No, it's just like you're dropping them.
Sure.
In.
Okay. Good.
It's like half a bonus action I'm giving you. So if you want a full action dash and try and get the last one.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. I'll
can't
do that.
Make it tier. Well, tier's completely across from you. So let's see. You use your.
No, wasn't that Corlin?
Corlin's here. Tier's here. Corlin's here.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yep.
Feet,
Yep.
25 feet to the last one. I think you can still make it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. So I'll use.
Oh, you cut out.
Yeah, he's probably gonna go over there. Go ahead and move him over.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And that is.
I'll drop tier in.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, fuck me. 25, 30. All the old crew. All have advantage for the next round.
Let's go, dude.
As it. You feel the presence of balance inside each one of you as it's trying to even the score. 3 of the stones are now inside the pedestals. Okay? I believe that's it.
Am I able to yell anything?
Yeah. Go ahead. You have 6
I'm just. I'm just gonna yell. We need the talisman of Corlin.
I've got it. As you're getting to your feet. All right. So now this is Orlith will go last because it's their second initiative. So Mosnell and Delphina, it is your turn.
Yo, let's go, dude.
All right.
Mosnell, because you're probably still groggy. I'm gonna let him go
Yep.
first.
Did you make this?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can just add it.
So I was like, oh, this
Yeah.
is so complicated.
Yeah, it
All
really
right.
is.
So where's Orlith right now?
Where's the camel? She's in the middle. The giant thing in the middle. Yep.
What is this called? Sword of Righteousness.
She's back over here.
Sword of Righteousness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's her. Oh, okay. So she's by me.
It's like your samurai sword.
Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah, yeah, good. It's there. I made it.
All right. So I will, as Mosnell, run over there and just swing while I'm running.
All right.
You have guidance.
Yep. I get to use it once.
Yep.
Guidance and advantage, right?
And
Yeah, because of
Yep.
tier.
Well, no, he
Yep,
wasn't within
and-
30 feet. It's too far away.
it's-
Sorry.
Oh.
It was those guys. I'm sorry. Everybody but Mosnell.
I thought it was
Sorry.
25 feet.
For you have the guy, this one, but this one over here was 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Where you were here, right? Yeah, no, you missed it.
Yeah.
Yep. You missed it.
Missed it. Okay, that's
Just
fine.
barely. So actually,
So no advantage.
Lyris gets advantage on attacks. Orhana gets advantage on attacks. Charnook, you're up. You have advantage on attacks next round too.
Okay. So no advantage. That's okay. I didn't need it. At least for the first attack. So that is a. Oh, I gotta keep switching sheets.
Yeah.
So that is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, it fucking hits.
A natural 19. Okay. And then for damage.
You're not even gonna make it to
That-
the main mechanic. You guys.
Sorry, what?
Okay, so that's
You're not
12,
gonna make the main mechanic.
12 points of damage.
Because we fucked her up too good.
How far is
Ulazal is. He's 8. He's 8.
So where are we at?
Tullius, we're at 13. There's 1, 2, 3 people ahead.
Is one of those people Orlith?
Yes.
Balls.
Mm. Damn. Alright, did you hear the damage?
No, I did not. What is it?
12 points of damage.
Oh, well,
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, hey. Oof, she's looking potentially mortal.
And then my second attack was only a 14 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So again, going for your
Oh,
place.
wait.
Got
Hang
it.
on. Guidance. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna
No, I wouldn't
help
do
at all.
it.
Yeah,
4 wouldn't get you there.
15. I rolled a 1.
Nope. Chink. As you go for the second attack, she see her with. She still has like the metal plates on her hand. She just takes her axe and just throws it to the side, and like, as you hit it, just like one of these is like, get that out of here. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay.
All right. Is there anyone next to me?
Nope.
Okay.
Kane is right now like, what? She going everywhere. She's having a hard time tracking her.
Instant transmission.
Next to
All right.
Eve is just like out of breath, like, oh my fucking god.
So I'll just stay there and grip my teeth at her.
As you did so often. Okay.
Yep.
It is now Belfina's turn, then Orlith, then Tullius.
Let's get it.
Tullius, you keep getting the sense as Orlith continues to fight, her eyes constantly are darting at you during this fight. Yeah, she knows where you're at. But she's definitely been keeping your presence, especially from all the paladin attacks you did on her, and she's been.
What you're talking about.
Yeah. She saw also healing going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But it's not quite. You see this wrath in everybody else, and not so much toward your character.
Hey man, I'm just a nice guy.
It seems oddly indifferent. Upon seeing Dell and Eri and Flamma and Ulazal, way more anger than compared to the Waterdeep group.
You fuckers. Y'all should be dead.
Yeah, as you guys are doing that, she says, I sent you to the Raven Queen myself.
And then we came back. She was too slow to take us.
Maybe.
Alright, so I'm a bit rusty
It's okay.
with Belfina.
Yeah.
Understandably so. I think.
Yeah, you filthy fucking druid.
Oh, the druids are back.
Oh yeah, I knew what the
Yeah.
fuck I was getting
I
into.
came back to my character.
So what I'm gonna do for my action is I'm actually gonna wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to last time and then I like
Got
you know,
wrecked.
got knocked unconscious. I was gonna turn into a warg.
What's a warg?
It's a mount. It's a It's.
I know Bran warging into wolves.
It's this wall.
Okay.
It's
sure.
like a big nasty wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's when you ball.
So yeah,
You get to be this gross thing.
awesome.
That's your mini now.
Yep. That's,
Or you could use the. No, never mind. There's a bear. There's a bear there.
Use the
Go
bear.
ahead and use the bear.
Use the bear. It's right there. That was just rhyming excitedly.
So that's
Okay.
me.
Yay.
And wow, I have 50 feet.
Might be able to get her.
Yeah. So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. We can move 15, maybe do a ranged attack. Orlith on deck, Ulazal in the hole, then Dell.
we still have some people unconscious, right?
Nope. Everyone's up.
Everyone's
That's
up.
what the mechanic does.
Okay. No, that's fine. I was just gonna move people.
Orlith was supposed to be murdering people constantly, and you guys would be bringing them back up constantly. You guys should get the fuck out of Orlith, so you wouldn't have to.
Well, I'll just closer, but try to be smart about it. I'll run over here.
Okay.
That's not 50 feet, I bet. So.
Nope. As Orhana is looking over, she sees this.
Do I know you?
That's a very strange connection between the two characters. All right.
That's her turn.
Okay. Orla's turn. She is going to teleport back. Burn that,
Coward!
and grip the stone and heal.
Coward!
Fuck that.
Okay.
She's not healing. Mosnell. No, the fucker who keeps blinding her. 5, 10. No, the bird. 5, 10.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna reaction.
You get. Yep.
Opportunity attacks from...
Opportunity attack. There's no fucking way you're grappling her. There's no way Mosnell can strength and
It's
hold.
not.
No.
It's not a grapple. It's...
What?
He has Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
And what
If he hits with the opportunity attack.
He gets an opportunity attack and it hits with.
Alright, go ahead and try.
If I hit her, her movement is 0.
Okay, go for it. That's the point of these abilities. Go for it.
You're not going anywhere.
Does he have guidance as well?
No, he burned it. So you just.
I
you
did
feel
burn
the,
it.
Oh no, my legs! The flap as she's about to take off. Laszlo instinctually knows. Leave!
I like the idea. Pumping him.
Yep.
Just hooking her on the end.
What'd you get?
A 26.
Yes!
That hits.
Let's go,
Hmm.
Alright. As you reduce it, go ahead and roll attack. As she starts to take off, you hit into her wing and drag
Get
her back
back
down.
here.
And you see her just. Is there a range on spells? They normally say that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I gotta figure out what the fuck she wants to do now. I was trying. Definitely the fucking bird. This is not gonna be great
So
for
that's
fucking Luke tonight.
16 points of damage.
Luke loses all of his backup characters too.
Orlith is so strong.
Delete my D&D Beyond. Yeah.
She proactively deletes future character.
Portal through space and time and kills Luke.
Literally comes behind me. Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personnel.
She always has cantrips.
She's not blowing cantrips at this point. She's in I'm fucking dead mood. I gotta see the range on this one. Fuck. Great.
I love breaking plans with Sentinel. That is by far my favorite feat. I love Sentinel.
Fucking bird! God damn it! Fuck!
She just hates birds.
Fuck!
She definitely wants to kill Dell this time around.
Del,
Oh,
remember, you
yes.
have your thing that you can't at one point. Don't
Death
forget
ward.
it this time.
You have Death Ward.
Whatever it's called.
I have it on now.
Do you? Or do you
It
have to
survived
I mean-
through the afterlife. I
Okay.
burned the 4th level slot
No,
for that.
Nope. Certainly didn't. Fuck!
Fun fact: Orlith was pooped on by a seagull at the beach one time, so she has this innate hate.
Man.
Isn't her boss a bird?
Well, Elyrus is running around putting shit in.
She hates white
can't
birds specifically.
Ooh.
Del is
Ohana. Fucking all
Del's
that damage
orange.
too. Yep. She's gonna go
Uh-oh.
for Ohana. Now that you just took that out, and you're like, come on! She looks at you and she's just like, nah. You're friends. As she points at Orhana, and
Finger of death.
I believe she is.
And
Oh shit.
Mazel jumps in front of it
Nope.
and takes it like a boss and dies again.
So Reed, how? I'm just kidding.
She's within range. This is.
She is
Reed,
way out of my
did you
range
did
right
you
now.
read the spell thoroughly?
Do I really want to do that? Though?
Yes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just roll it.
Yeah, I'm rolling it. All right, so she's doing that at 7th
Do
level,
it.
just normal 7th level. She has 1 7th left. And she looks at Orhana.
She's like almost asking. Please. Just die.
So that is 78 plus 30 necrotic.
Okay. So that wipes me out. I'm unconscious.
No, it's 78.
Oh.
78.
49 plus. It was 79.
You're still up.
I am.
She's still up?
She's still up.
It's 30 plus 49. That's 79.
Tanky ass archer.
Wow. How much fucking health do you have?
What?
Yeah. As that happens, you just see through Orhana, your clothes almost just disintegrate. You feel your heart almost stop, your veins and everything. And you just barely
Towel?
catch your breath as you're like, your face completely white. Even the grips of like that thing that keeps gnawing at your mind that must get magical items, and you have a moment of clarity right there when you're just like, I gotta get my life together. I don't want to die. God damn it. All right, well she cast that, and that's that then. Okay, that ends Orla's turn. It is now.
It's your boy Ulazal.
Tellius' turn.
Wait,
Shut.
serious?
Yeah, he's 10. Tellius is
Darn
10. As Tellius sees this dashing man in a
Continues.
white robe holding this sword and this lizard behind him, Tellius is like.
I have no idea what's going on. But there's a demon thing. I'm going to use the spell Dimension Door.
Okay, how many of these?
That's my last 4th
Okay,
spell.
okay.
Where you going, bud?
And I'm gonna appear 10 feet above Orlith.
Okay. As you start coming down, alright.
And then I'm gonna grapple her.
You're gonna attempt.
Yes.
He's got the stone giant.
So what's
strength.
the oh, he does. So what's the thing to roll off?
So you have to be a 26.
Nope. Fails.
Let's go.
You see her, ah!
Yes.
I'm gonna try to take the gem out of her helmet.
Make a roll of strength.
Yo,
Holy
let's
fuck.
go, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
11.
With your bell?
I rolled a 2.
As you go, you feel this force and it's burning your hand, and I actually need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural.
You
Those were backwards.
halved, yeah, halved. You take 20 points of radiant damage. As you feel it burning, you feel like you start seeing foreign planes and images you don't understand, and places and things are just rushing past you. And as you put your hand back, you're still gripping her.
And the grapple's part of is considered an attack action, right?
Yep.
Yep.
No.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna. So can I make an attack after doing that grapple?
Do you have
'Cause
multiple attacks
I
per
have
turn?
2 attacks per action.
What your action to remove the stone?
That's why. That's why
Yes.
I'm asking. So if I grapple her, can I still try to take the stone out? Is the question.
That would be. I would substitute that for your
Okay,
second
okay,
attack.
then that's fine.
Just so it's not
I'm
3 to 9 attacks against
I'm
Orlith.
just asking.
There's already 12 people against her.
I was just asking.
I had this in mind for the fight.
Right. Okay. Well then, she's grappled. But
Yeah, she is. And as you are grappling her and you're getting looks at her face, very different. You see this just almost fear in her eyes when she sees you. You see this just hurt, this just crushing look toward you, Tullius, as you're doing this, and you hear her like, "Stop! Stop! You're nothing but an illusion!" As she's trying to shake you off.
I'm real.
Okay.
Right here.
We're in the
Okay.
Matrix the whole time.
It's a chokehold.
All right.
On her back, just like.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all Telly is.
Ulazal.
He's stretching
Do I
his
go-
calves right now?
Do I go the same time as Ulzal?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Might
let
want
him
to,
go first. Let him go first.
Okay.
I mean, he might heal me.
Yeah.
So
He's going first.
You freaked out too much.
Yeah, I'll just
You have
end
to
my
pay
turn.
the
here.
price.
Okay. You end your turn as a completely different demeanor has taken over Orlith. Nothing like her current, or what you've all noticed for. Ulazal, it is your turn.
it's 30 feet to go.
All right, Ulazal, back with the living, rushes over.
I drop in the stone of Corlin.
You drop in the stone of Corlin. You see, 4 plus 36. Everybody, Orleth hits the middle. All of you roll an attack. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. For both characters, 3, 2, 1. If you didn't roll it, it's over.
I rolled a 21 and a 25.
Hit.
Oh, that's gonna be so much damage.
23 and
Hurry, are you gonna lose it?
20.
Can I divine smite?
Hit.
My-
Yeah.
No, it's too quick.
Yeah, 20.
23.
Yes.
And a. I have no idea.
You don't get the second attack. Mazna, give me your.
Maznal got 25,
Yep.
and Euliris got 11.
Nope, doesn't hit. Dell
20.
hits Ari and your other guy, Tyrion. Ari. Oh, his internet dropped. Fuck! He loses both his decks for the sake of this. As all 4 pedestals hit Orlith, he dropped. He's just texting me. The light shoots up, and the entire top of the mountain explodes outwards. As it goes up, the arena starts lifting up, and as you guys lift up into the sky, you can see day, night, as the seconds are ticking by. You can see it turning from day, night, as you go up higher and higher. And as you go up, you can see around, after the sequence, after you all are hitting her and she's on the ground, pushes you all back, and she teleports away from this sequence. You can see just mounds and mounds of fiends on the top floor, and you can make out figures fighting these fiends all surround it, but there are far more of them than there were last time.
Far more people or fiends?
People. And there's more fiends, but there's more people inside there as well, fighting around as this rolls up to the top. Give me damages.
13 and 11.
Okay.
14 radiant damage?
Don't worry about the radiant stuff right now.
I'm back.
14.
Hey.
You missed a massive part. I'll get to you in a second.
12.
Okay.
12.
14 from Osnell.
14. 16. Dell.
24.
24. Bird with a vengeance.
Do I need to do anything?
No, you failed just because you dropped out at the worst moment. So this was a sequence where all 4 talismans hit. You have 10 seconds to roll attacks for everybody. It blew up the top of the mountain, and you can see with every passing moment, the day is changing from day to night. As it lifted up to the main level now, where you guys are all fighting in the center, inside the circle, and you can see mounds and mounds of fiends all around, and more figures than last time. When you guys came in there, more than the Sildar and them, that company you found before. And they're all fighting, pushed against the back of this wall now, at this point. Just got separated by it. I need to add all that damage. And all the stones shoot out to different quadrants of the area. I will mark those in yellow. Since everyone... Oh, I didn't roll for Kane or Eve, though. There's more damage. They will give...
They didn't roll. They lose it.
Yeah, fine.
What are you doing?
That's just being a troll.
I know.
Could you bring everybody close in a circle?
So we can get fireballed? No, thank you, sir.
Not that close. Just push everybody up, including Eve. This might be the final phase.
Are there any of these pillars here still?
No, all the pillars are gone. They exploded during the sequence. As the owl and the wolf, they're all interacting with this, trying to destroy the barrier. That's what they've been working on the entire time.
Totally just moved shell.
Sorry. Yarnbrand, no.
I'm sad for Dark Brain too.
No, it's me. That's Belfina.
Okay, her too?
No.
Well, that's what it sounded like.
As you all hit her, you've triggered her final sequence. You did enough damage for it. Her legendary reaction, the only one she has left at burning her 9th level spell, is Call the Reaper. So, you're all right there. I need everybody to
5th level counter spell.
At 9th... Oh my god.
I mean, I gotta beat a 19, which is gonna be fucking hard, but...
He's gonna fucking do it. Oh my god.
Natural 20.
Come on, let's go.
Dude, it's such a cool sequence.
Let's
Just
go.
Nope.
Let's go, let's
Say
go, let's
natural
go.
20.
I rolled an 8, so that's a 12.
Alright, everyone, deck saving throws.
Both characters. Okay, Iris.
Charnock rolled a
that's
natural
the
20.
Yeah.
16 Flama. I don't know what Tally's is.
Okay, so Charnock rolled a natural 20, and
He's
Ulazar
alright.
rolled an 8.
He's not. DC's 20 on this.
Wait, actually, he has advantage too.
Oh.
Still natural.
Wait, DC is 20?
20 on this.
Still
Alright,
8.
both of them failed.
Okay.
Both Tyrion and Aerie failed.
Okay.
Fails.
Okay.
1 fail.
Okay.
22.
Fine.
Wait, what's the So Mosnell got 21,
Saves.
and Eulyrus got it was a 13.
Fails. So Orleth, at this point, as you're all hitting her and she knocks you all back from her giant wings, you hear her say, "This is the final hour. The clock is out." And as she does this, she pulls everybody in except the people that Dex saved. So all those people get pushed back and dive out of the way. I need everybody to make con saves as pillars of fire explode from the ground.
Both characters again, everybody?
No, only the people that didn't save.
Didn't save. Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's on 17.
17.
19 for Tellius. And,
Yep.
Ooh. So, for it's a Constitution save, you said?
Yeah.
Rolling ones like it means it.
So, Tyrion got a 25 for the Constitution save.
Save. Who DC 15 high on the saves? Con saves.
Oh, I got a 15.
15. Yes. No.
Yeah. Ari failed both times and had to spend his Luck of Timor to avoid a natural 1.
Oh.
Oh, Flama's hella dead.
Use your Luck of Timor if you haven't
I don't
already.
know if I have anything. I'm gonna just assume I don't have anything. I'll roll it again.
Okay.
That's a 2. It doesn't matter.
It certainly kills people. All right, so the full damage of this is 60 fire damage. It's a mix of fire and necrotic, so you can't if you have fire and necrotic resist. It's trying to murder the fuck out of you.
It's 60.
So
60.
I have both of those, so I take a quarter damage. As Tyrion.
Yep.
Hey, Flama's unconscious.
Did you and the people got pulled in, right? Except for the people who
Everyone,
saved.
yeah, everyone except Dell saved, Mosnell saved, Kane and Eve failed.
Charnock is good.
Charnook is good too. The guys that got the deck saves are 1/4. 1/4, 60.
1/4.
Yeah.
15.
Oh. Yeah, same.
Orleth looks awful.
It was Dex with
Mm-hmm.
actually.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Ari is
So
down
1/4,
again.
It's fine.
Things left.
All right. So who's down? Charnook?
Ari is down again.
Ari, Flom. You guys only had one fucking.
Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
You guys put your fucking heels in. Okay, so
You said we were going first.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's fine.
Yes. He's okay.
Both of mine are okay.
Nice. Okay.
Dell's down.
Dell's down. Oh, he only had one.
no.
Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. He only had one. Fuck. Anyway, sorry. Oh, what about Eulyrus?
He's good.
Oh, that's why I wanted to heal first.
Oh.
I was gonna let you go, but DM told me to.
Yeah, well, I picked your order, so.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Now you're just dead.
Now I'm just gonna fucking disintegrate Dell while I'm at it and be the worst DM of all time.
Shouldn't have pooped on it.
Okay.
Man, Luke, what did you do?
He min-maxes his characters. It's
Um,
the worst evil of all.
He's not
Did you
real.
pull a prank on Reed or something?
with that,
He's got dirt on Reed.
Orlith is going to fly as high as she possibly can above all of you to try and not get fucking hit. With a teleport, her legendary action, she's gonna go like 90 feet in the air
Of course.
because
I
she's
should've known.
she's bleeding to fucking death right now.
Curses.
So she's way up high. In the
I'll-
center though,
I'll jump it.
you're not jumping.
You can't stop me.
I can't stop.
You said 9 feet, right?
Yep.
It's not that high.
9D is what I said. She's going
I
to-
just rolled my death saving throw.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Hey.
Well done.
Oh yeah. All right.
He comes back up and I get my turn.
All right.
Because
Was that what happens in a natural 20?
Yeah.
Is that
Yo.
Miguel or
That's you'll know. Shalmir's
Chalmers fucked. Sorry.
non-existent.
I keep accidentally
It's
bringing
on
it up.
Xiaomi.
You're the worst. You're worse than the
I'm
moms now.
sorry, it's
I
an
had a
accident.
plan.
It's an accident.
So let's see. That is
Oh, man.
okay. It's Dell. It's your turn. So you do whatever.
Yeah, can you point everybody who is down to me?
Literally everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4. just that side got down.
All right. How far apart are they from each other?
5, 10. Each
20.
person is 5 feet next to each other. The farthest distance is I think 5, 10, 20 feet. Yep.
From me, it's 30
From
probably.
you, the farthest is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 for Airy. No, Oozle.
All right. Well, I guess I will cast Healing Spirit on the closest person and run it down the line.
Cool.
Okay.
So everybody gets. Let's see.
I'm looking for something.
17 hit points.
Cool.
Everybody in that line who is down, and I'd probably Tellius as well. Then.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Say it again.
And
then-
Nella's going to fly behind that.
Is
obelisk
Tyrion
thing.
on that side?
Actually, yes.
The obelisk all got destroyed.
Not the
Actually-
not the
You guys are at
obelisk,
the first
the
level
wall.
of this place now. You went up.
Tyrion's right here.
Where's Aerie?
So if it goes,
He's over down next to him. They were actually standing next to
so
each
if
other.
it goes like this,
Just the most people for 30 feet. Yeah.
So who all got healed?
hold on. Let's look up to.
Yeah, let's.
So you cast it.
Stupid me.
Yeah, that's all those people. So that's
There you go.
Tyrion, Aerie, Flamma, Charnock, Uzal, Tellius.
Oh,
All got 17, right?
Let's go,
Great.
dude.
Good talk.
High value.
Good
Yep.
show.
Okay. Please tell me that wasn't a fucking bonus action.
It actually is.
That's why he can.
Such an
Continues to hate Dell.
Is anybody like down still or no?
No, you got everybody up with that.
Everybody's up. Okay.
Except Shalmir.
Is a druid. She's wild shaped right now, so she has like 26 hit points. But like when she reverts back to Belfina, she only has 1. So I don't know if there's anything you can do about that, but that's where she's at.
I can't currently.
Just keep in mind, it is a spell that you cast for Healing Spirit, so you can only use a cantrip if you try and go
Right.
one
Yeah,
magic.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I cast Spare the Dying on Shalmir's ashes.
What does that even do?
Nothing.
If you're unconscious, you can't you stabilize. You can't die.
That's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
I could Thorn Whip, but
All right.
That's amazing.
All right, that ends Dell's turn. It is now Charnook's turn. Orleth is flying above, and you can tell her wings are just like fluttering. It's like there's staggers in it. She's trying to stay up and above. She's not looking good.
Before I finish, actually, I want to fly to the Healing Spirit myself.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Now I heal.
The only thing you can really do is make an attack with a longbow.
All right, go ahead and try.
Oh shit. That's not gonna hit.
Nope.
It's 12.
Nope.
13.
Shoot and miss into the sky.
I'm gonna use my movement to get behind some cover.
Okay. You can't go outside the. Yeah, you can't go outside that now. This is the edges where all these circles are, so you can't go outside that. You guys lift it. You're not in the chamber anymore.
Okay, so is there any cover?
Oh fuck. No, there is no cover.
Okay, well, I'm
Nope.
over here.
There's no cover left. It's just a circle that got lifted up now. The center.
Oh, I
all
get-
the
I get-
pedestals are still
I
there.
get 2 attacks, so I'm gonna make another attack.
All right. Another shot as she's dodging them haphazardly. Flamma's turn. Oh no, Flamma!
Llama!
Nope. It's your turn.
Kill the demon!
She's 90 feet in the sky.
Where is Slama?
He's standing over there.
He's the bronze one.
Okay.
You can actually zoom in a little bit with it. Just
Oh yeah,
choose
now
the
you
actual
can.
lens. Turn with the lens. Yep. Yes, just a little more. A little more. There you go. This is our final ascent. As you just see mounds and mounds of fiends and the buildings collapsing around this area, as these blobs, these shadows are fighting against the blue wall, backed up into the spell.
Well, I don't think Flam would really know any spells or anything right now. He just kind of has a sword. So,
Nope. Yeah, just a sword, unless you got some melee or ranged attack.
Oh.
Do you have the javelin?
No, I don't have the javelin. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
That's a poopy.
Wait, I have a longbow.
Give it a shot.
Alright, I'll fighting spirit and then use the longbow.
Do it.
Do it, man. You regain those hit points and gain advantage on your weapon attack.
Yes. Okay. It's a 21. I got a 21, so that's kind of neat.
That hits.
Alright. Here we go. 1d8 plus 2. Oh, right. 3 damage. Good job.
It bounced off the paper.
Oh, fuck. As it gets in her suit. Okay.
I did a thing.
Yep. Get rid of that. On everybody. There's no 9th levels left in play. Okay. Top of the lineup. Kane, disoriented, pissed off, been chasing around this whole time.
We'll make a ladder.
Make a ladder.
In 6
Wait,
seconds.
the wolf. Could the wolf have made stuff for us? I don't know.
Oh, it is top of the round. We'll have to see. It is Kane's round. You just need to check something.
Kane.
Give me stairs, wolf.
We have rope.
I cast rope trick.
I wish I could do that.
Yep. This
Does the rope trick go into like a pocket dimension?
Yep. Okay. So
Sure
the owl that was circling up top and the wolf that's been working on the barrier this entire time, it starts shrinking. It starts coming in, starts pushing Orlith closer and closer down as it's going. As Kane is trying to motion, like, I can't fucking hit that. And as she's coming closer and closer, he's like, I can fucking hit that. And with this, he's gonna throw his fucking flaming sword at her.
Do it.
Oh no, but it's fire. No, he's not that.
Does he have a trident?
He's not dumb.
He
Actually,
had a
Dondarrion
trident.
style?
He had a trident last time.
he doesn't have it anymore.
Dondarrion
Times have
style?
changed.
Times have
Throw
changed.
that sword.
Oh fuck! I have a normal sword. The fire won't do shit.
Save daggers.
Oh, but he does have slashing damage. He's gonna throw it. The fire just won't do anything. He's gonna attack with throwing his sword. Once it pushes her within 20 feet of everybody off the ground. I don't. Is there a disadvantage throwing swords? What is
No,
it?
it's
Improvised weapon.
yes.
plus.
It's just.
What
The
is it?
damage is different. Well,
I think it'd be like an improvised weapon, essentially.
That's how it works. So it's
Which-
probably like 1d4 or 1d6.
They have their
or something
own rules. Hang on a second.
Christ above.
If she's within 20 feet, he can totally make that jump. If his strength is
Fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna make.
yeah, if his strength is anywhere upwards of 18, he can make that jump.
21 is his strength.
Yeah, he can make that jump no problem.
No, I mean he did jump off the cavern last time. Fuck it! King goes for the hit, just to make my life. Reckless.
Hops.
Oh, I forgot to use reckless.
13 plus 11 at hits,
Yes, Kane, kill her.
and then a second. 12 plus 7, 19. No, plus 11. 23.
Kill her, Kane.
That'd
Do
be
it.
really shit.
I was gonna say this would be. Can't do it.
I don't care.
Kane does
Kill her.
I would make a heel turn.
We need her dead.
I would turn evil
I
to
don't
kill
think you
Kane.
can kill Kane.
I can do it.
She's looking really rough. That would be. What's she at? It's close.
Kill her.
It's gonna do 13 points of slashing damage. She's looking, armor just flying off at this point. You see her fall to the ground, just looking up, looking at all of you, almost accepting her fate, looking at all this. She's on the ground on one knee as she's holding the scythe, and she sees the scythe, and she just kind of pushes it forward as it falls flat. It's Orla's turn.
Oh boy.
She's accepting her fate, you
Did
said.
she kill herself?
Orlith.
Murders.
Where's the Valkyrie? Come on.
Orlith casts self-destruct on Del.
Command word explode on herself.
Everyone dies. The end.
Explosion.
She uses C4.
Has she proved all her stuff yet? Elsie's gotta be so tired.
She has some spells, but all the big ones are good. Oh, she got 6 extra slots.
She can still work this. Absolutely.
She looks to all of you.
He moved over there.
As she looks from all of you, rise, finally end on Tullius. Get on with it.
What?
Ends her turn.
What? Do it!
Do
it! She looked at me! Why she looked at me? What the fuck? I can't, it's not my turn.
It is Eve's turn.
She looked at me.
She did.
I don't know her. I don't know you.
Eve is gonna cast Mass Heal, because that's in 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
She's just gonna hit everybody.
Woohoo!
Bam!
Yeah, I'm saying she hits everybody.
Mass heal?
10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, she hits
How
everybody.
much is that? That's like 100, isn't it? Mass heal, or is it mass healing word?
It'd be mass healing word.
Okay. I was gonna say, mass heal is like a life.
Mass
spell.
Healing Word.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even think mass heal exists because that would be ridiculously overpowered.
I remember.
Heal is 60.
I saw Mass Healing.
There is something that's like
there's
really
like a
crazy
life cleric
strong.
thing where you like distribute.
And there's
like
Mass Cure
600
Wounds.
HP.
There's also Mass Cure Wounds. She's a fucking cleric. That's what she's gonna do.
I love clerics. Clerics are so cool.
She didn't even burn her big ace in the hole. Oh, there is a Mass Heal, level 9.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
defense is level 90.
But she burned her level 9, so she can't do that. So no.
Our boy back.
She's gonna cast Mass Healing. How much time does that take? Instantaneous Mass Healing Word.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as healing word. It just targets. Not the same thing, but like
It just targets more people.
Alright, how much does that do?
It's
1d4 plus 1d4 for every spell slot above 4th thing.
Yep. Oh yeah, she has her 5. Yep, we'll do 5.
so that's 3d4 plus whatever it mods.
What's the mod? Where would that be on the sheet? Real quick.
It's a
What's her spell casting ability?
Her spell casting ability.
So she's a cleric. That's a wisdom.
Her wisdom?
Yep. So it's plus whatever.
Plus 5.
Okay. So 3d6 plus 5.
3d6 plus 5.
Or it's 3d4. Excuse me.
1, 3, 4, 3, 7,
12.
2, 9. So that's 4. And then is there another one? Another die?
No.
It's 4d.
So that's 12 plus whatever mod.
5. So 17. 17 points of healing to everybody as she taps her staff, and you see the big alchemy circle come underneath you, and the white heals everybody again. Not as glorious as True Resurrection, though.
It's still pretty.
Eve ends her turn. We still have the combat order, so that brings up Tyrion. Can't fucking hurt her.
I think it would be Tyrion and Aerie because they were both at
You're right,
20.
And Aerie, yep.
So just for sake of flavor,
Yep.
Aerie is gonna walk over, pull out the dagger of venom,
Mm-hmm.
and try to just be like, let's just end this, and make an attack.
Okay.
Is she engaged? Does he get sneak attack?
Just roll to hit.
This is hilarious.
Very odd. 18?
Nope. You go up to end this and just chink, and it falls to the ground, and you just see her looking at you.
Fuck, I couldn't
You all
hit shit.
can't let Tellius take a turn for you at this point.
Yeah, you can delay your order.
Like, but also most of you don't know, and none of you really give a fuck about Orlith's wishes. So I very much understand that.
I tried to make an offhand attack with my short sword, and that failed as well.
Everyone is in disbelief, staring as Ari chink chink
Mate.
as she
Really?
she like tries to. She takes your hand and puts it into one of her wounds, and just shakes her head as she like pushes you back.
You could probably make poison out of that blood.
Yeah, you have purple blood all over your hands.
All right.
When Tellius makes fun of Ari for saying that, Del just looks at him and he's like, "Yeah, right, these people."
Does anybody know what that bird is?
And I mean,
You guys just saw one, so
Tyrion can't really do anything.
no. Tyrion just
So
stares.
Tyrion's just gonna, why not, cast Hold Person.
What is that?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
So all that would do is make her paralyzed.
Gee.
She succeeds. 22 again.
Damn. She's,
Damn.
She's giving up. And all these.
she doesn't seem to be giving up,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
kind of good in lore-wise as she's looking at Tellius. It's just all these people are trying to attack her, and she's just staring at Tellius.
Why is she looking at me?
It's because you're so handsome.
Thank you.
All right. That would be Orhana, then Ulyrus, Mosnell, Belfina, then Tellius.
Jesus fucking hell.
We have
End it.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people before
You
Tellius.
still have more arrows.
This isn't heavy.
It's not. It's not.
It's just funny.
Should have ended a while ago.
Tried.
23 to hit.
Okay. Gotta say before you do it.
Yeah, Fiendish.
Okay.
I did have a read.
Yeah.
When Aerie came back, you said his eyes were glazed over purple.
Yeah, all purple.
Are they still like that?
Yeah.
Okay, but I had control of Aerie.
Yes.
Okay.
He's going mad.
Here, we got 10, 11, and 14, and 9.
Okay.
It's getting harder. It's late.
Mhm.
Let's see. I think this is like 20.
Say the numbers again, please.
Yeah, give me the numbers. I'll add them.
Okay. Let's see. 5, 7, 9, 4, 9,
34.
and 10.
34. Yep.
34.
44.
So
How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Boom.
Yes.
So,
She's dead.
She's alive
you need
right
to
now.
chill for a second.
This
I
is.
am
this
gonna
is great.
shoot her.
Yep.
Clearly.
Pull the bow back.
I think I'm gonna go like right, like in the middle here, like right above where she's like holding the scythe.
Yep.
Just, like
Like into her heart.
yeah. Just,
As the arrow goes into her heart. She staggers, falling, takes the stone out, looks at Ulazul. As you come closer to her as she's dying. It's your job now. She drops the stone into your hand, and you feel this weight hit you, and as it hits, everything fades around you, almost empty. As you're holding the gem, you see this like movement and momentum inside the gem. It's flowing and fluxing like if you could see the liquid of the sun. That's what would be inside here, but not bright enough to make you go blind. It's just paralyzingly beautiful, and it's entrancing you. But you feel another heat in front of you, and as Ulazal looks up, there is this big glowing orb in front of him. As the orb slowly moves back, The balance you saw before your eyes closed is balanced. And all around you, all of a sudden, light starts to come ever so dimly, almost like spotlights. And you see thousands and thousands and thousands of smaller scales tipping and turning and balancing, all going one at a time. You have done more than you could have ever imagined. Continue, Olazal, balancing the world. And it all comes back to you. You're all standing inside there as Orlith is pushing past all of you and shrinking in size.
She's melting.
The barriers start coming down, and she hits the ground, and everybody else is sort of just eyeing her. And Tullius slowly walks up to her.
No, I don't.
You do, so fuck you. You're curious.
I am.
In character, you would be curious.
No, Justin is curious. Justin has no idea what's going on right now. This isn't part of the backstory. I didn't write this.
Where the fuck is the goddamn? This is 2. Well, that's Flom. Fuck you, Flom. You're
Yeah, fuck him. I mean, yeah.
Now. To get mixed in with the obnoxious
Backstory.
Here it is. This is page 3, 2.
Page 3 of Tally's backstory.
Here we go.
3 of 200.
As you approach her, you see her falling down, and as she's some of even the dirt sort of raises her up as she's using what little magic she has, trying to just get a rest, just something to lean on to let her die in her own misery. And as she leans down, she looks towards you, walking at her, and this face of just utter pain. Even if you are punishment from the gods, I'll make this my last happy memory. As Orlith reaches out toward you, her hand falls towards her side. Gods above, let this be my endless dream. Orlith? Tullius whistles it back, feeling the muscle memory inside his jaw. I write the songs of fun. I write the songs of love. I may be clever, but I will always remember. Without you, my song is incomplete. Blood starts seeping from the many exposed gashes. Her eyes start closing. And almost at a whisper, only you can hear, Tullius. Without you, no song can sing, no words can dance. All the songs may have you, but only I may love you, because you're mine. And Orlith passes away before finishing the last line. Make a intelligence history check with advantage.
13.
You feel as though you know the song. You feel as though you know the last line of the song. With that roll, what does almost all songs have? Structure-wise.
Oh. There's a verse, a chorus, a bridge, maybe another verse, a chorus, and then an outro.
Sure.
Bridge again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guitar solo.
What do they normally call the thing that gets stuck in heads, in people's heads?
Melody.
As your vision goes white, a young, pale, half-elf girl is sitting with you under the stars, upon a hill overlooking a village. Maybe your home, maybe her home. So what did you want to tell me, Tellius? You're always so dramatic. Your face feels warm as a small grin appears across your long snout. I can't do your accent, so live with it.
Well,
I wrote you something. I think you'd like it.
I think you'd like it.
It could be our song.
It could be a song.
Tellius leans in, raising his eyebrow. If you don't like it, then it'll be just my song. You make motions to play your lute, but keep fiddling with it to purposely draw out the suspense of the first note. This is the same elf, by the way, from the last memory. Like,
Yep.
Just so you're all
I get it.
good. Just making sure. Giggling, the half elf insists for you to get on with it. Finally, stroking a few notes across your lute, you begin with a whistle.
That one?
Yep.
Okay.
In a much happier and cheerful demeanor, I write the songs of fun, I write the songs of love. I may be clever, but I will always remember, without you my song is incomplete. Without you no song can sing, no words can dance. All the songs may have you, but only I may love you, because you're my melody. Quiet, vigorous claps sound off next to you as the half-elf smiles. I love it, Tellius. A knot in your stomach loosens. Were you holding that the whole time? Wonderful. Now when we are apart, we can sing the song. That way, we're always connected. The cheerful demeanor of the half-elf appears to slump with her shoulders. A few moments of silence go by, with your arms outstretched as insects chirp into the night, as you're presenting that. I still don't understand why it has to be you who goes. Looking away, the half-elf furrows her brow, grimacing toward the village lights. Shifting beside her, your arms wrap around the warmth of her shoulders. We've been over this. We've been over this. It is my incredible looks, stunning charm, and life-breathing music. As you let out a laugh of bravado. Her hand grasps the sides of your face. They are colder than her body. Her gold eyes stare into you. I will find you again. I have decided it. No matter where you end up, I'll find you. One way or another. I'm sure of it. The serious tension becoming too much for Tellius causes him to laugh. Of course you will. I wouldn't expect anything less of your talents. You're my sweet melody. A smile returns to her face, still holding a strong gaze. Good. Now you won't be able to forget me.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's worse than killing Shamir.
And that is where we'll end tonight's session. With that coming back and tears coming down Tully's eyes for reasons he doesn't understand.
We did it, guys.
I don't want to do it.
Even though Ari was healed for 34 hit points, he still immediately falls on his back and is just like lying there with his eyes open. Just like, Jesus Christ.
Just hand on the sword.
Timora Christ.
that sucked. Oh.
I mean, if you guys want to keep going for another 5 or 10 minutes, that's fine. But
I got some questions.
there's plenty of questions. Okay,
I think if we continue, it's gonna be a lot longer than 5 minutes.
The shield falls, the spell shield falls, and you see all the fiends that are left all start falling. And you see Looking around, you see Liliana. You see Liliana looking to Sildar. Their armor's being ripped off. You even see the Valkyrie. Most of her armor's been ripped off, and there's bits of like claws on her face. You see Del's sister. Half of her wing is missing right now. And as you look, you see Salem with his hood off right now.
It's your boy.
Looking, and 2 other Grey Rangers. Just one's on the ground bleeding as the other one's trying to defend him. You see a very familiar elf, Yavanna, there as well, completely just covered in gore and just exhaustion.
Who's running the bar?
Lift.
That'll be $3.50, please.
And another figure is standing with them that you guys don't recognize. And they're all just out of breath. He has this long leather coat on, hood up, and he just has a hand outcast right now, and you can see it trembling. Is that where we're going to end tonight? You guys want to... As everything falls... I can't get a gauge here, guys. I don't know what's happening.
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, fuck! I forgot to do that. As soon as that all happens, right? Top got blasted off and all that type of stuff. You had your moment with Tyr. The entire...
Okay.
Fuck. The entire temple, you see the overgrowth coming through. And it seems like time is catching up with the mountain. And all the fiends are decomposing, and everything around, all the buildings are crumbling. You see even a waterfall flowing in from where the top was blown off, and you see birds chirping through, and this now seems to be this open, like hollowed out mountain with just overgrowth everywhere. Okay. Anything else? Anything else anybody wants to do? Think we're good? Next week.
Yep.
Next week we will pick up as everyone's seeing birds flapping by and life has now taken over. All the color has returned into the mountain. And the big bad boss is finally defeated.